Alright, welcome in. Good afternoon. Yeah, I forgot to load the game first. Oh well. So you heard Serrana bitching, like always. We're gonna go back to Solstheim. And I finally put up one of the milestones. Couldn't remember if I put one up inside or
Magica reserves.
outside, so...
You truly are incredible.
So yeah, this will be milestone 1. I don't know if I'm gonna toggle the beacon on. I don't think it's really needed here in Solitude. So let's just leave it off. I haven't really decided what I was gonna do with the ring. Wear it or not. It doesn't really show in the active effects, but yeah, it's we might swap it out with Wanderlust for, you know, if we have a really hard enemy. I don't foresee needing it for any of the bosses, just because nothing's really given me a challenge. And looking at it now, it's actually sort of a like a low poly model. Like it looks, I don't know, kind of looks like crap, to be honest. Aside from the gem, Aside from the actual like Ethereum part of the gem, like the rest of the ring, just looks like 512 textures, maybe 1K. It looks pretty shitty. Actually, 1K looks better. I was looking at this the other night too, and I'm like, is there something wrong or no? That's how it is. Like this part here, look at this. You can clearly see where the attachment is in the split, but man, does it look... It looks a little better from up top, but if you're looking at it from the side, it looks like absolute garbage. So, I don't know. I don't understand how we get some mods that are even like moderately well done, still look 10 times better than this ring. Like I said, with the exception of the Ethereum, because this does look pretty cool, but I'm sure there's errors in there and things that other people that do textures and meshes would look at and say, yeah, no, that's pretty hideous. And I don't think I can click on it here in third person, but I will screenshot it. Anyway, Vicar, welcome in. Aquila, happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll be sticking with the Wanderlust ring. Just for comparison, right? I believe this is a 1K ring, and there's no stretch textures, there's no anything. Like, this is fine. You don't really need your jewelry going above 1K anyway. You can go 2K if you want, but, like, you don't need it. But this one looks fine, right? The other rings that we were wearing, I think, I don't think I have another one. But, for example, like, so this is a combination of Gemling Queens and Static Mesh, right? There's, well, the patch for Static Mesh. This is a 1K. And you could see the detail in this. And then, of course, for Static Mesh, things like this, like the, I guess, whatever they are, this would, like, be lengthened and shortened. If this was, like, a real-life amulet, you would probably adjust these things to, you know, shore it up on your neck and, or make it longer to fit around your neck to get it on. So this is a 1K, just for example. And then you see this, and then it's like, okay, like, what is this? This is ugly. This is like terrible. So yeah, it's from the Ethereum mod. I'm assuming it's still from that, but that mod hasn't been updated in years. So I highly doubt we're going to get anything for it unless somebody does it on their own. Just part of the thing. The funny thing is the armor actually looks decent. I did a play with, I think it was my orc. We did mostly Dwemer stuff, heavy armor. It was solid, and I don't remember these looking like this, unless it was the other one. So anyway, so yeah, I think it's 5. We're gonna find out. I don't remember. 2 might be the college. Let's go to 5. 5 should be Solstheim. That absolutely is Telmithrin. Yep. We're back. We are back. This time with Serana. So yeah, we want to... we're going to head back over... Ooh. Leave it. Head over to Fort Frostmoth. This is for the excavation chamber for Sanemia's journal. So, pretty simple. And wow, we haven't been back here in ages. Looks pretty good. I wonder what she'll be saying.
What? Nah!
These things can actually hit pretty hard. Ah, Dogra.
Say your prayers.
Yeah, see, she fucking, my ward gets
That's enough out of
caught
you.
up with that. So when Serana or anybody else uses a projectile spell, if I have my ward up, I basically just absorb it because I've got the ward absorb perk.
Who's there?
Someone's feeling lucky.
Okay. Just absorbs it.
Pathetic weakling.
This won't end well for you.
I feel far worse than you.
Get her, Dogra.
Pathetic weakling.
Where's the, Wow. Yeah, no, there was an enemy here, too.
Ashes to ashes.
Wow, there's a lot of them. I forgot that they completely respawn. There's still another one.
Fight.
That's
Nice.
enough out of you.
Well, we could harvest Dunmer blood. Yeah, I hear one. He's up here.
Oh.
Is he still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. He's doing something.
Time to die.
You
Now that's
okay?
a good team play.
All right. Oh, she raised him. Okay, it was a reaver. Jeez. Crazy. Which means I'm assuming everything's going to be back to, normal inside the fort.
Weapons up. I sense something.
I knew it.
That's
Dead
enough out of
already?
you.
How about that?
Yeah, how about it? Where'd the other guy go? So hopefully everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. It has been
Nice job.
relaxing,
Anything good?
uneventful. We have the... Is he trying to leave?
Hold on. Did you?
Oh, you're dead. Heal up if you can. We may
Do
be
I
in
have
for more
blood
trouble.
on my face?
Maybe. It's in the bottom room.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
That's a 2-for-1. Here we go. Get some firewood too. So yeah, this was Maximilian's. We actually picked these letters up earlier. Let's excavate. I think it fast forwards. Yeah, 12 hours. So this is for Fort Frostmoth. Awesome. And apparently there's a basket left there. Wow, have we not had a card of demons yet? Apparently not. Steel Sword of Sunlight. I mean, they're all enchanted, but that's really it. Anything in the mead barrel that we can use? Nord mead. Nah. Alright. Out of curiosity, I have to. This should still all be... Yep. Does that mean the, yeah, the moon sugar's back. I hear more of them. We may as well, right? Hey, Mr. B. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, good sir. How's your morning going for you?
Weapons up.
Enough mucking about.
Oh, we got all three, huh?
Good night.
Man, the lady's just DGAF, right? I mean, these guys lower the magic resistance, but they come in with their weapons. Serana comes in with... Actually, let me check her dagger here.
What's the plan?
There.
Okay,
Trade options
let's
at the
trade.
bottom. So her spear's probably almost out. Yeah. Dagger's fine. She's absorbing health and dealing shock. Let me take the spear off her. And I could give her the power ring. She's not wearing one. That would help. Let me just charge this up for her. Cause she does use this.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied
Hey,
visiting the
Moto, welcome
Somerset
in.
Isles.
Welcome in, welcome in. Could be better, but I'm here. Well, I hope it gets better for you, dude. You and I seem like we go through cycles of feeling well and then just not. I'll leave it at not
Alright.
because
Got anything good?
I think we both know how we are. But I hope it like picks up for you ASAP because not cool. Yeah, let's let her wear that because I've got enough Ethereum. I mean, I could always take that off her. But let's give her back that icy spear staff. She does make very good use of it. And apparently she's not wearing them.
Lead on.
Well, she's not going to wear them.
So, where are we off to now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered
Ah, yeah,
with.
she's not wearing them.
I
Probably
could really
be-
bury myself in a good book right about now.
Okay. Wow, even Ildari's journal respawns. That's sort of an oversight by and the Fort Frostmoth Key. Wow. You know, which means the enchanted short sword of poison. Okay. Mother of Pearl. The main thing was Sanamia's journal and the excavation site here. Everything else is sort of a doesn't matter. That's it. So yeah, one more journal down. Let's go out this way. Just in a lot of pain today. It's dragging me down. I hear you, dude. Yeah, that was me. Well, not the same
Stay on your
the same
guard.
kind, but
Well, you asked for it.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Yeah, so oop, sorry boys. Man, they do a really good job of handling this. Why do I feel like there's another one? I'm not sure. I think, yeah, look at this. Follow the snow prints. So when we were first here on the island, it wasn't really in our interest to pick up all the books. I know there's a lot that I read. For example, follow the snow prints. But they're like here, the real Nerevar. We didn't even read these. Otherwise it would have had the little, you know, Morhud inventory icon on them. The Night Mother's Truth, huh? Okay. But yeah, there's a few that we just didn't. It's all right. Okay. What's GTFO? So it's the same with me. I have good and bad days. Yeah.
Weapons up.
Yeah, I
sense
think,
something.
you know, it's sort of the norm for a lot of us these days. Depending on, you know, depending on what it is. Why does there look like... Oh, is he over there? Hold on. Oh, he's over there. Don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna F5 and try it.
What? Nah!
Oh, it did.
Weapons up.
You want a piece of me? Nice little
Ashes
warm-up.
to ashes.
All right. Let's get back to cleared. All right. And 20 XP for that too. Beautiful.
What? Nah!
We'll get back over to Tel Mithrin. Wow, why I haven't seen a proper storm in ages. Of course, there's Red Mountain still erupting. Yeah, it's nice every once in a while to come back to the island. We don't need any hard stones, but hey, look what we got. Damn, does she do damage. Wow, they're like almost considered early game enemies now at this point. We'll go see Neloth again. It's been a while since we've seen the crotchety old bastard. And let's not shout at him. Would want a whirlwind sprint. Well, maybe I would. Bildel. There goes Drovis out for some drinks. There is our, yep, so there's our milestone. That was our first one. We put number 5 down. And drop a save, and let's see who wants to make the first venture up. Artesia, welcome in. Let's see if I missed anybody else popping in.
I bet Master Nellos turns people into frogs when he
Yeah,
feels like it.
I went to
I'm gonna keep
Solstheim.
an eye on him.
We had a, what is it? One of the ones for Santa Mia's journals, which is probably in my inventory. Let me see. One of these, right? They appear all over the map. I believe there's a total of 5 or 6 of them, and they're for excavation sites. They usually give you like rare gems, or they give you like rare items, things like that. And they go, eventually they'll go towards, you know, like here, it'll tell you basically like what it is. It's simply like a 1 page. So I've had no idea what happened. We were traveling on the road and we're jumped by bandits. So this was near Pine Moon. So then it'll give you a marker near Pine Moon, right? Which I think we did. This one here was Lake Ilinalta. This is usually like one of the first ones. This one here is for Solstheim for Fort Frostmoth. And there's excavation chambers that are built in with that part of the game. So, hey Serrano, let me float up here. Don't knock me down like you did last time. They did. They knocked me down last time. Talvis, my man.
Shh. Master Neloth is concentrating. At least I think he is. He might be sleeping with his eyes open again.
He does that, doesn't he? Let's see here. What have you got? He may have some books,
I had
too.
you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Fuss. Yeah, Solstheim for earning money? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We pretty much almost started on Solstheim. Conjure the Dread Shade. See, this is like something I would use for my Oblivion character, for my Necromancer. It drains stamina and reanimates victims. Nah. The Dremora Champion. Its attack deals bonus damage and knocks targets airborne. The Winged Twilight, which I believe is from Saints and Seducers. But yeah, we don't really need any of these. None of these are going to benefit us. Dremora Champion I might consider. It's actually pretty badass. Same with the Lord. But we've got the Honor Guard, and the Honor Guard is by far better than those two. Hands down. We also have Hearn. And I did pick up an Oathbound Guardian, but I'm not gonna use it. I was hoping he may have other actual books. But it looks like he just has spell tomes. But I could sell anything to anyone. So this Iron Short Sword. And now I'm wondering why. Yeah, there we go. Probably shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Do I have any other... Yeah, like the chump stuff that I found. Patema's Gold, we already have one of these on display. Right. We're keeping the ores, for sure. Keeping the dragon scales. Yeah, see, it's showing me that I have a Varla stone placed, but this one here is showing something different. These don't have a place. The Flawless Ruby, yep, Garnet. Don't need a glazed bowl, glazed pot. I just picked them up there for the completionist mod. Lantern. Onyx and Opal can go. Plate. There's no spot for that. Tankard is the same way. Troll towel. Okay.
Take
Maybe
care.
maybe Neloth will have. Where is he? Is he sleeping with his eyes open again? Where'd he go? There he is. Neloth?
Mirak was a formidable opponent.
Was he though?
Like as
Was
my
he really?
apprentice.
This is amazing, the elf. It looks. Yeah, he does look good, doesn't he? Neloth looks pretty solid too. Let's see here, Neloth. We've already asked, so we're already a member of House Telvanni.
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Alright, books that we don't have. We bought all the, well, here. Sermon 21. Sermon 34. The Progress of Truth. The Alchemist's Formulary. The Seven Visions. Vex Teaching Volume 7. That's it. We've bought everything else from him. Or at least what he's currently got. And I'm making sure all the sermon books we definitely have. What do you have in the ways of unenchanted? You do, huh? I'm gonna buy one. I don't need one, but I have a ton of money. Now we have a staff enchanter back at the safe house. I'm just curious. So we have heartstones. This would do 66. Now if I wanted to do... Well, Stormhand would be 99, but that's up close. We already have Electrospheres. Charged Storms. Staff of the Clouds. Lightning strikes the target location, dealing 99 shock to health and half to stamina. Alright. Storm Walls are a go-to. Of course, there is Thunderbolts.
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
Scattershock was the one that I was looking to hopefully upgrade, but it seems like this is fine. Okay. We don't really need it. He does have these
Bad
enchanting
news about the Thalmor. Real bad. Don't know what's worse, the dragons or that lot.
Alright, let's grab something to eat. Creamy crab bisque. Some water. Still a little hungry and thirsty. Our exhaustion's up there. That's okay. We're taking care of that in a minute anyway. That's auto-correcting again. Yeah, I kind of figured. Looks like Drovis is... I don't know. Drovis seems to like his solitary time here. He'll hang out and... So you get along here?
Neloth is a real taskmaster.
Yeah, he is,
and
isn't
the
he?
tea. The thrice damn tea. I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
Well, you got all the time in the world here now, buddy.
Safe travels.
Yeah, safe travels. Was there anything else? Ooh. Sanamia's Journal, Volume 6. Alright, hold on. We're heading up north. Yeah, there's another book here. And I don't want to leave and have to come back. If it's like the only one that I need, we may as well grab it now. Is that lichen? Yeah, that's black lichen. Okay. I thought it looked familiar. I don't know what we're gonna use it for necessarily. Now we also have Marion Spyglass. I did hook this up. Oh. So things like this, the shells will appear. I don't know if it actually appears on me. I don't think it does. I kind of want to check this out now. Not just as equipped. When equipped, allows easy spying of seashells by the seashore. Well, we can equip it. Let's see what happens.
Some dwarven machines seem almost alive. You look at them, and it's like there's something there, looking back. Get them! Dead already? How about that?
Yeah, now I'm looking on the shoreline, literally. There's one. Conch. Alright. Maybe it does. Maybe it's just a placebo effect, I don't know. We don't need pearl oysters. But this is a great place, well, any shoreline really, for the shells. You could hear the skull up north. Uh-oh. See?
I'm not someone to be
My
trifled with.
word absorbs
All
that,
done.
and it's annoying. So when she sends that out, if I'm in the way, my word will absorb that. And since she's doing so much damage, interesting. Oh, there's something here. Yep. Snake folk plunder. What was the other one? I guess we do have to sort of go this way. Can I get up there? Is it like in the crack? Oh, I was gonna say, can I get through there? Answer no. Can't even get up there. Oh, this is the other one. Or is it? Oh, Frostle. Really? Alright, let me just get my bearings. I must have passed it off entirely. Oh, it is Frostle. Where the hell am I? Alright, we have to go out to the island. Which is... That's gonna suck because... Alright. One snowberry extract, please. And let's make some more. We're gonna get wet. But at least we're not gonna be cold. Is this the one that has a dragon?
You have my back, and
Alright.
Ashes to ashes.
She's got them. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but there's the knapsack for the next one. So there's the next quest journal. Of course, she's got a ton of fragments. Let's take everything. These little hoarders. Yeah, there we go. East Empire Company. Pork jerky. Flawless sapphire, damn. Okay. Let's read the new journal. Actually, let's read the books. Just we did pick up a few of these. Stuff from Neloth. Progress of Truth. This will just give me some speech XP. Okay. And now this next journal. I've searched far and wide for the mythical Snow Elven Reliquary of Riches, and knowledge known only as the Phantasmal Chest, which I've actually found. This magical coffer is ghostly in form, and as tale tells, will appear completely randomly in places all across Skyrim, awaiting for a single day and night for someone to discover it before vanishing into thin air, only to reappear someplace else. I've searched for months, camping in various locales in hopes of catching a glimmer of the glowing, translucent chest. The other night I swore that I Saw it, only to discover it was in fact the glow of a wisp mother. I was so angry, I actually attacked and defeated the thing. I broke down afterwards, realizing the gravity of the situation I could have been in. A few days later, I actually caught a glimmer of the chest. It was at the excavation site at Angervund, and glanced up as I was going back inside and saw the ghostly chest. My heart leapt, and then sank into my stomach as it faded away. A few weeks later, as I spotted it again at Arkwind Point. I was investigating a coffin laying under a pair of crossed arches and saw it up on the ridge to the east. I dropped what I was doing and immediately ran toward it. I swear I came within mere feet of it before it once again vanished. I waited in that exact spot, dropped my tent, set up a fire, and waited for 3 whole days and nights before giving up. I swear this chest will be the death of me. All that way for nothing. We've already found the phantasmal chest. A long time ago. And there's... So... there's a dragon out here. Yeah, a little north. So we'll just, and it is a marked location as well. You can see him from over here. So let me just make sure Marion's spyglass didn't take off anything that I actually need. Right, we've got our Forsworn amulet. Oh, it's actually off. Okay. Zakrisos is on. Otar is on. Oh, it takes off the shield. Alright. So there it is. Alright, so that's how you use it. Alright. Boy, that's odd. That is absolutely odd. Alright, let's make take another snowberry because these waters are you will die with Frostfall. They are frigid. And there's Mr. Durgan with a bunch of his buddies, I guess. Are you guys buddies? Oh. He's a revered fire. He's a messed up revered fire.
Come at me.
Damn it, ladies. Hey, buddy. Kicking your ass.
What have you got?
Prepared to fight us up close, dragon.
Death to you.
God, these fucking horkers, right? Now he's gonna land. Which means...
This is in your day.
Oh, is he... You better be coming back here. Oh, he's dead.
Let's see how you like
I just fucked his day up. He has no idea what to do. Really? He's crashing over there. Damn it. Well, let me get my torch out so I can at least... We'll see if there's any... Oh, you survived.
Good. My sword arm needs a work.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
Yeah, chill out for a bit. Do as Lydia says. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Fun detail in being covered with frost. Yes. Who else popped in there? Yuki. I see Yuki sneaking in the back door. What's up, Yuki? How goes it? Sarah's on to Sims 4. Nice. Sneak 100, like always. We haven't found a cart of spiders. Jeez. Alright. There's a lot of things I haven't found. Alright, well, we gotta go back over, I guess, to the... Well, if you're gonna be like that about it...
You want a piece of me?
We'll let them handle it. Yeah, he went this way. So... Alright, one more extract. Good thing I have these things. I don't mind getting wet. Oh wow, yeah, we are freezing. Holy shit, I'm very cold. Can I warm up here by the fire? I don't know if this is enough to do it. Let's see what it says. I'm very cold and I'm drenched. Now I'm getting colder. Alright. Well, we still have some time with, how much time do we have left with that? Exposure, very cold. Creamy crab bisque. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, we should be able to get back over there. Yeah, getting wet in this game can sometimes be worse than just being cold. I see the Reavers.
Weapons up.
Warrior!
At least make it interesting.
Will this work if I stand? Nope, getting colder. Man, all that for that dragon. Now I'm kind of annoyed.
You okay?
And now I also don't know where he went. How close are we to Skull Village? It's right up there. Yeah, we're freezing. Out of the way, Woof. Or Husky.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
You know, I think I blame Serana for hitting me with all them ice spikes. We'll get inside the greater hall if we can. There we go. Jeez. This'll do it. Let's use the cooking pot. Let's see here. Well, we were gonna make, really? The Horker and Ashiam, huh? So we had the cream. I just need the Ashiams. Alright. And, what was the other one? If we go down to soup, right? Like, fish lung soup is the most expensive. I don't know why. For some reason, it's like 779 value. But look at the water breathing time. Snow. But you can only make so many of these because there's only so many snow thrush eggs before you have to wait for them to respawn. I think there's 8. And you have to have Inigo's quest for this, which we don't. Dragon said, "You may have killed me, but you can't harvest me." Yeah, he does. They do that in my game. If you get them down to where, like, so I hit him with a cyclone as he was flying at me. That's what essentially killed him. But in that little area, he doesn't really have anywhere to crash land like they normally do.
So is real
So-
armor too heavy for?
So what the game sometimes will do, not all the time, like it's a very small percentage, is that the dragon will sort of like hover, and you know they flap their wings until they like just land on the ground like normal, and then they'll just straight up die. They'll die because you've taken all their health. The majority of the time, what you see is they'll do the little turnaround in midair, and they'll come in for the crash dive landing, and then you know it kicks up all the dirt and ruins the landscape and whatnot. But that's, you know, that's like their last ditch, you know, effort before they'll go at you in melee form. Other times, like what we just saw, you zap their health in mid-flight, which is sort of bugged. They will fly off. They'll usually go to the closest dragon marker. I think that's how it's either scripted or however it's programmed into their like nav package to go to like wherever the closest dragon landing marker would be. So whether it's on the mainland, whether it's on an island, whether it's on a coastline, etc. And the game has a ton of them, right? They're all over the place. If you were to look at like the different cells, and you can navigate this in the render window in the creation kit. You can look at like all the dragon landing markers, things like that. I have no idea where all of them are. I know the popular ones from dragons that I fight, but typically my dragon battles don't go like that. And then of course you get the bugs where they're dead, but they just fly in circles in midair, in which case just go inside of a interior location, come back out, they're probably already landed, already dead, just waiting for you to harvest their soul. So killing an innocent pet, shame on you, Mag. What did I kill? The dragon? Oh, that husky? No, that husky was hostile.
I'll just make sure they don't hit you.
Absolutely
In
hostile.
all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
Why don't I it should appear under soup. Well, I guess we'll just harvest some ashiums by the time we get back. It takes 3 ashiums to make this. We could make a total of 4. And this is pretty good. Health and stamina. Potato soup's actually pretty good. Look at that. Health 5%. We need light broth. What makes light broth? Elves ear, frostberry, and carrots. Squash and onion is 3 and 3. Salmon, potato, that's actually pretty good. Check back with Dorian's research. Nice. Yam soup by itself.
Boils every time
So
I
light
think
broth
about
and
what
ash
happened to
yams.
Alva's wife and daughter.
Alright.
I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserve.
Elves ear, frostberry, and potato. Yam soup. We do have some creamy crab, but this is actually great. Look at that, 6% and 6%. That's really good. Yeah, the soups are what you want. Hearty Horker stew. This is one of the better ones. So cabbage, 2 raw salmon fillets, leeks, and waters. Wow, that's a big. Well, costs 39. It's the second most expensive one here. Well, I'm gonna make the Horker and Ashiam. Because I've got enough stuff and we gotta get some Ashiams. How are we? Are we dry yet? I'm warm, I cannot sense the outside weather. We are completely dry. Finari Strong Voice, how are you, my dear? You well? Can we take, is this still, that's still stealing, alright. Oh, we don't want to steal. What do we have here, Lydia? Lesser research notes? Brothers of Darkness. She won't mind. They're not big readers. Shh. Well, if I'm gonna do this. Of course. Can I get the other ones? That rabbit. Did I get the onions? Okay. There's the cabbage. Wow, they've got Horker and everything here. We just need the Ashians, I think, right?
The Dark Elves have always seemed so alien.
That's a tough call. Alright, well we're warm. Let's make a save. Hey, nobody. And Daisy, welcome in. Will I have any other streams today? Hopefully just one. I try not to do multiples if I can help it. Why? Like, do you mean like a different game? Am I gonna go to Oblivion? No, I was fully planning on Skyrim today.
Guess
Done
it's
and
over.
done.
See if she hits me with that spell. You know what I should have used against those undead? And now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably a good idea. Well, we got to go back to Neloth anyway. We'll just go south to Tel Mithrin. That's where the marker's at. The undead. I want to get my restoration to 90 so I can take gods and mortals. It's like the only perk that I don't have, and I've been waiting for it. And even casting like grand healing on myself hasn't really leveled up my restoration whatsoever. But casting something like that absolutely does. Like, this won't work on him.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. Ah!
Yeah, there go the wolves. Silver? Silver. No. Let's mine it. Yeah, I mean, it does raise my restoration, but it raises it so slow. And the thing is, it's grand healing. Grand healing is an expert level. Now, it's concentration, right? It's a concentration spell. But look how little my magic's going down, right? Because it's only costing me 8 per second, and I'm healing 108 points per second. It's actually very,
These
very
machines
powerful.
have survived for so many years.
However, in terms of
It's almost a shame
actual
to destroy them.
experience you get from casting certain spells. If Grand Healing were still a Fire and Forget spell, like non-concentration, it would do more. So it's actually better for me to dual cast something like this that hits undead. Like there's an undead over here. Well, there should be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's been taken back over by Pansy. Oh no, he is there.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
They're probably gonna kill him long before I can do. Yeah, see.
Not very impressive.
That's the second Ildaris we've gotten. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the game, like, when you pick up, like, rare stuff like that, the game should know not to respawn it. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. Let's do this. Let's go back to the mainland. Let's drop a save. We'll use the milestone marker. And 2 should be the college. Because now that I've done 3 of the main, I think I have to talk to Tolfter. See how this is master and I still have to break in here? I should be getting my key now. So let's head down. Let's see if we can find Tolfter. Or it might be Feralda. I'm not really sure who has it.
Greetings, Archmage.
Thank you, Enter. Yeah, it's kind of odd how that works. And now I'm trying to remember which one Tolfter stays. Does he stay in the hall? I think he stays in one of the other ones. He might be here. Alright, let's go find him. Look for Tolfter. Does that come on my map? Yes, it does. Alright, ladies, let's go find Mr. Tolfter. Is he teaching? Oop. There we go. He's somewhere. Yeah, he's over here. He'd probably be the one to speak to. Hall of Diligence. He may be right in the doorway. We used to get lucky with Mirabelle that way.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
Oh, you could you?
What now, Archmage? You going to do some exciting admin and paperwork? Ooh, I can't wait.
This is, so this was Mirabelle's room. I'm not going to say fine, but they also, aside from the little plaque and everything outside, they put a little shrine here on the bed for her. She was particularly loved. Does she have any books? Still stealing that ebony dagger, huh? Yeah, everything here is stealing. She's got a ton of stuff. Tolfter's upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna do some admin and paperwork. Tolfter.
Greetings, Archmage.
Completed. Look for him.
Take a look.
I don't know. I didn't get the key yet. So let's see here. We've maxed this out. Let's see if there's anything that he might have that I would want. Steals 80 points of armor rating from each nearby target for 92 seconds. No, thank you. Sotha's Maelstrom. Radiation that reduces the magic resistance of nearby enemies within 20 feet by 5 per second up to 100. Lasts 368 seconds. I don't feel like we need that because Yeah. Just don't. I don't even use Dragonhide. I have Ebony Flesh still hooked up to Okados. That's good enough for me. Dragonhide's a little bit different. It just ignores 80% of physical damage. Which, I mean, you know, could be useful, but I find I very rarely use this. Very rarely. I would much rather have the 350 armor, 400 armor that Ebony Flesh gives me. Oh, oh well, it's just obscures, Daisy. That's all it is. Just obscures college. Just one mod. That's it. I mean, there's other college mods, but I've been on obscures since I think it came out like in 2020 or 2019, something like that. I've pretty much used it exclusively ever since. There's like ultimate obscures or whatever it is. It's like ultimate college and obscures, but it's too much. And I use JK's, but JK's has the draw call issue, just like all the other JK mods, where there's way too fucking many of them. And yeah. Give me 1 second here. Turn the fan off. I'm getting up to stretch a little bit. Yeah. So the only other thing that I think is here with the patch is Snazzy. So like SFCO, which is another mod I absolutely can't play without because of what it adds in. The paintings that you see throughout my game. There's other little touches that Snazzy adds in, but very compatible. Does have a patch hub. If you let loot sort it, it almost places, I think, everything properly where it needs to be. I don't think I've ever had an issue with any of the Snazzy stuff. It's gut mod. Gutma mod. So, and then you see like the individual Snazzy mods pop up that have like the really nice thumbnail and everything. Gutma, fantastic mod author. I use a ton of their stuff, and it makes my game look really fucking nice. All right, so you're not the one we need to speak to here.
Until the next.
Brelina, Onman. So yeah, everybody but Jazargo is here.
Need something?
There is Feralda.
May I help you, Archmage?
Let's
So,
see what
you
she
wish
has
to
for
master
sale.
the arcane arts?
Maybe. I'm interested in any shock. No, see, yeah, Thunderbolt's the best she's got. Which Thunder Grasp? Shock Bloom. Kernel of Lightning that explodes after 4 seconds, doing 295. Sleet Storm. This is Ice. Then we got the wall stuff, Shock Nova. We know Lightning Strike. Yeah, Charge Storm. But I'm wondering why, like... No, I guess they're the same. Yeah, they're the same value. Sleet Storm's the same, 95. You might be thinking, why don't I have the Lightning Cloak on? We really don't need it. It's not a must-have. Yeah, like Wall of Storms, because you can actually concentrate this on the enemy. You don't have to spray this on the ground. Not a lot of people know this, but like with the staff and the spell itself, so while it does stick to the ground and it'll do damage, you could actually just attack your enemy as if it's a regular spark spell. It sticks to the enemy and does 134. What I like to do is I like to aim it like their kneecaps because I think it does the most because it'll hit them and then it hits the ground and they stand in it. Same with the other elements too of the same kind. Any of them, just like Wall of Flames, same thing. If you were to have perks, obviously it would be doing more damage, but I don't. Bolide's actually a pretty good spell for far away because this has a huge range, and you almost always hit 5 times damage, so 5 times whatever it is, and that 39 is affected by your fire perks. So the higher that gets, it still multiplies that number by 5, which is pretty fucking good. Yeah, we've been using Charged Storm. This does 94. A flood of exploding charged bolts. 94, huh? I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy Thundering Grasp. Okay.
All right.
So, let's look at destruction here. So, we've been running charged... I know, why is it doing this? Is this... putting it there? We've been running Charged Storm. No, that's not right. Hold on. No, we haven't. Stormhand. Adept. Yeah, short range Thunderblast does 161. Okay, no, that is better. That's what we have hooked up to our shield. Wow, that's way better. Stormhand does 161. Kernel of Lightning that explodes after 4 seconds, doing 295 points. Alright. Let's make a save because I have the feeling this is AoE. Oh, that's gonna fuck everybody up. Oh, just Serana. Okay, we're good. It just sits there. That'd be a good one for Ghost Walk. Right, Ghost Walk into Shock Bloom. Of course, the 4 seconds kind of sucks, but as soon as you cast it, you teleport backwards. Kind of like Frost Crystal, except you don't have to cast the crystal twice. Yeah, it looks like Stormhand's the one we're going to stick with. A flood of charged bolts. That does. We could probably make a charged storm staff. What's the one that I'm? I mean, Stormwall's 83. Scattershock is 107, but it's really short. Well, let's head back. Because now I'm not sure who I need to speak with. What's GTFO? There's Sergius. There's Feralda. There's Stelsa. There's Melkir. Is Obscures the one with the one with the basement? It does change like the midden entirely. Actually, let's head back into. I want to see. I think my room has been given to somebody. My old room. Yeah, it's now the guest quarters. I just want to see if there's a key anywhere. I don't know
You
why I
sure
took
you don't
that.
need me to take some of that weight?
No.
Doesn't look pleasant.
Well, it's fine. Alright, probably not. Yeah, so we did 3 of the rituals. I did the conjuration, I did the alteration, I did the restoration. And at your own pace, college, ritual quest to be offered Archmage position. Unless you have done this number of ritual quests, you will not be considered for the position of Archmage. So let's go look at this on Nexus. Because I want to see. So let's see here. College of Winterhold, here we go. After joining the college, I listened to Tolfdir, nothing happens. Yep. Staves and scrolls have been placed where needed to allow you to finish the questline without a single spell. Alright. If you've not done enough ritual quests before ending the storyline, you'll never be offered the position of Archmage. By default, 3 are required. But this could be adjusted in the MCM or even disabled. Even if you're worthy, you can refuse the position. So I actually ended the quest line before I finished that 3rd, so there we go. Alright. That's just how it's going to be from now on. Here, hold on. They're famous for like all the JK mods. JK Skyrim being one. This is the largest, arguably. This is their page. And then if you go to like downloads, obviously there it is at 12.5 million. And then looks like the Bannered Mare is next. They did all the individual ones, but like, so the issue with this is like there's a shit ton of draw calls which just drops your frame rate. Like you could walk into JK's Dragon Reach and have 40 frames, and then walk outside of Dragon Reach, look off the porch, and have 55 frames. Where it's usually the exact opposite. Almost every time you're in an interior setting, your frame rate should be right around your monitor's refresh rate. Right? Not with the JK mods. They add a shit ton of clutter. Like, I'll show you the Bannered Mare. They're nice looking, and they're well made. The nav mesh is fine, right? But there's so much crap that gets cluttered in here that's not factoring like mod added NPCs or your textures, right? Like, look at all this stuff. Each one of these is like a higher polygon count, and the game rendering the stuff in has to take all that into account. The engine for Skyrim isn't the best to begin with. I mean, it's a 2011 game that got updated to 64-bit in 2016, so like, you know, it's got to load all these little things in, including like, you know, the drapes, including, you know, anything else that the mod itself changes, right? If it adds in like 40 of these throughout there, you may not notice all of them, but they're there. This is within that cell, right? It changes the upstairs, right? Adds the tables, adds everything else on the tables. Versus, you know, like inside each room, all this extra clutter. Does it look pretty? Sure. Absolutely does. Is it hard on your system? Yeah. But yeah, that's the author does really good work. I just really wish there was a way to mitigate the fucking draw call count. So yeah, so we won't so we won't be able to. Well, they call us Archmage anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we want to go back up to the quarters. I just won't have the key. I could probably just give myself the key. That's one of those mods that's really annoying. Right? Like, this door will stay opened. But the door to my room... Here. Changed by obscures, but if I look in the information here, modified by... Yeah, obscures. At your own pace just won't give me the key, so let me see here. Help. We'll see if this pulls something up. I'll just type Archmage 4. There we go. That give me something? Archmage Gold Amulet. That's armor. That's NPC. Dialogue. Nope. I really don't want to do this one, but... because this is like every key in the game. Alright, let's try this. Help. No. I'm probably gonna miss it. I should look up to see what it is. There's tons of keys in this game. Is that it, Yuki? It might be different in mine though. You're looking at the form ID, right? Hall of the Archmage key. Let's see if that does it.
Thanks for bringing me here.
There we go. Awesome.
I always wondered what it was like on
Much
the inside.
appreciated, Yuki. Thank you.
Magic is interesting,
yeah, it changes
right?
it to what it is. Like, I don't know if it's always been Hall of the Archmage.
I'm still not over the fact that they call it Winterhold Hold.
But see, yeah, this is still stealing because while they're calling me
Got anywhere for me to
Archmage, they
sleep?
know that I defeated what's his nuts. And I forgot to get the goddamn Ashy Hems. Maybe he has some. He has a Dunmer, right? I mean, he's got Netch Jelly over there. Yeah, this isn't wrong either. They put multiples on this dummy. It's really weird. We could still sleep here, you know. For some reason, this gem is stealing. Activate dagger rack. Weird. Weird that there's another dagger there. Alright, well at least I can... Ah, gee, why is there a bookcase in here? Well, I definitely need that. And I definitely need Paula Volume 2. That's from Obscures. I guess that's supposed to be in here? That doesn't look right. Hold on a second. Why is... That's from Obscures. That's from Skyrim. take a screenshot of that. That doesn't look like it's... Yeah. But that's from Obscures. Let me change the... we'll go over here to the crystal. So instead of doing... let's do an archive. Because this changes like the furniture. Right? No, it's still there. That's an Obscures issue. I don't think I've ever noticed that till just now. Yeah.
Nice place.
No, they fucked that up. All right. Well, it's not like it's not a huge issue. It's just I notice little things like that. Now I can't unsee that. There should be no this under here shouldn't be here. This table should be over a little bit further. Which also means this pot should be moved over to the left a little bit, and then because that's essentially what this thing is here. See how it's turning white? Because that's the model. This is, what's this? Noble Sideboard 02. Which is like a furniture stand, right? Shouldn't probably be under there. But that's all from Obscures. This dresser is also from Obscures. So, is what it is. And now it's going to make me want to go around and look for other errors. I've noticed it too, like there are some issues with this college mod. If you go to some of the other places, like you'll see like a chair through a chest and stuff like that. It's still the best college mod going. It does the most. But yeah, little things like that. But I somehow doubt something obscure is going to update this. To put out a new version would mean like a lot of folks would probably need to update their patching. And they'd rather just live with an error that's that. I mean, it's not affecting anything. It just looks fucking like now I'm looking at it now and it's like it looks fucking awful. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got books for Latoria, don't we? We have a ton. Check back with Dorian's research. Let's do that. Teleport to 1. 1 should be up at Solitude, yeah? It should take me right outside the safe house. And we are tired. And yeah, I don't have the beacon on here because I don't feel like the people of Solitude need to know. I don't need to know my business. We're gonna get rest. Let's get rest. I don't think I picked up any more miles. Oh, I do have some achievements. I guess we got something. Alright. Drop a save. Nope. Other one. Sleep till the morning. Purple Glue Stick Eater, welcome in. A random name. Obscures College. I tend to find little errors with all things like that, so it's not a huge deal. Like I said, it's not gonna break anything, but it's yeah, it's annoying to see. Oh, thirst is at 9, okay. Alright, ladies, let's well, here, I could probably smelt some of this ore. We did take on a bunch of the ash spawn. Cool. We could stash them promptly away in my ores and ingots section. The damaged Saurian. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can get rid of all that stuff. Fragments will go downstairs. The rest of this stuff can all be sold. That's right. Yeah, we got a bunch of chump stuff to sell off. Cool. All right, Keldor. Let's see. Did we make any money? We did. 11,900. Jeez, we're a rich bitch. Let's see here. Staff of Calm. Don't need it. I may want to try that other enchanted staff just to see. Amulet of Akataj. Don't need it. Keep the power ring. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We already have one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's my cloak. Get rid of that and that. Books that need to go in. What else do we have here? Need that. Don't need that. Need that. Get rid of those. Flagon we don't need. Glazed cup we do not need. Knife we do not need. Opal we do not need. Okay. How are our needs? We're wow, we're still a little hungry. What the fuck? That's some bread. Alright, we'll go find Orion. We only have a few displays to place. Of course, he may come find me. We haven't sent anything back yet. Let's work on some of our displays here. So the Dwemer Royal Bust. What else do we have here? The Dwemer Telescope. Okay.
May Arche bless you with a long life.
Now there's a beautiful
It is?
sword.
Well, that's different.
Sliver of midnight. So wonderful to see how much
Snow Elf. Okay.
Fascinating.
There's going to be a couple things in here. Alright. What are we adding? What are we adding? Books. That we picked up from Neloth. And other folks. Quest locked. Follow the Snow Prince can absolutely go. That's a good book, by the way. Follow the Snow Prince. Couple of Santa Mia's journals. These could probably go in, couldn't they? These are the ones we've found, unless they're quest locked. Okay. That can go in. The Vex Sermons can go in. My black books stay with me. That should be everything. And then... let's see, the Green Conch has a place. The Dwemer Telescope I just made. Actually, let me see how that looks. That's kind of cool looking. With the Dwemer markings. That's neat. Essence Extractor is quest locked. Finn's loot I should probably give back to whomever. I don't know. I don't know who that goes to. Yeah, we didn't have a lot. The Snow Elf Bowl. The Coolnir Bowl. Okay. So yeah, just a few things. I don't think we're at 1400 just yet.
What did they
Collect
do to
artifacts
it?
from that old mythic
Looks like Orient's in the other room.
Something
He's
happened.
probably
I'm not sure what
giving a
this is all
tour.
about.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Normally I'd say all the inlays and flares are a waste of time over the function of these. But these are done very tastefully.
Well now.
There he is.
Something to think about.
Orient.
Do you have a question?
I don't have a question. Did you find out anything? Yeah, 1356. Okay, not bad.
Ah, my friend. Yes, I have some news for you. The shard you carried.
Been watching some of those paid creation mod reviews on YouTube. So basically, Yuki, you've been telling me you've been wasting your time.
And must be converging here to seek the aid of a dragon. They may not even be
You know my thoughts on that.
Like this Bible fellow who found you.
People who pay for those mods are idiots.
I would probably advise starting your search at High Hrothgar, as they seem to be a central authority on dragon lore.
Yeah, I can't either. But people are gonna do it, and then they're gonna bitch about Bethesda's scummy practices, not realizing, hey, they're the ones giving them the money to do it. And they're the same people who are loudly bitching about wanting Elder Scrolls 6, while at the same time paying for individual armor mods. You want this one piece of armor? $6. Oh, I want it. When there's like 14,000 things on Nexus that are just as good, if not better. And free. Yeah, I can't. I mean, you know what? I've noticed this too. So here's the thing that I've noticed. Bethesda will pay certain content creators or give them a cut to review. And I've noticed a few, and these are like a few of people that I've respected over the years as I guess as a content creator, but not for like for what they're doing now. It was just for Bethesda content in general. I guess before they started getting a monetary donation to basically slide their opinion from being impartial to now being objectively partial, I'm air quoting here, because they're getting a cut. So Bethesda's basically paying them some money to say, yeah, just don't totally trash our product. You know, or some of these people just will outright swing the way they thought. Some of them used to be like totally against it, and now they're totally for it because they're getting paid. Shows how easily people can be bought. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know why people buy this stuff. The most I've ever done was just owning the anniversary copy because it was fucking $14. But like, you're basically buying a brand new game. Do I want to support Bethesda? Sure, of course I do. Do I want them to continue monetary micros? No. So no, I don't want people buying the bullshit stuff that can't be, managed properly. That is nowhere near as good as the free stuff that, is either on Nexus or elsewhere. Quattro Carl, Money Talks, and PS Fox. Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. $10 to run an inn. Are you kidding me? So it's a mod that allows you to run an inn, but you have to pay $10 to get it. So who's really making the money? Not the innkeeper, that's for sure. Yeah. Nah, they couldn't pay me $10 to use that mod. They couldn't pay me $100 to use that mod. Bethesda couldn't pay me 10 grand to use that mod once for 5 minutes. That sounds kind of crazy. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, I could use 10 grand. So could everybody. But I'm not going to compromise myself and do that. And then everybody's like, oh, but yeah, you're just stupid for not taking the money. Yeah, well, you know, so some things are more important than money. Yeah, exactly, Carl. How do you have time to run an inn while being Durgan burned? Right? Right? And then there's the idiots out there, oh, I don't like playing as the Dragonborn. Fuck you. It's the whole point of the game. Yeah, but it ruins my immersion. Why do I always have to be the dragon? Because that's the way they made the fucking game. You're Dragonborn. Deal with it. Did they bitch the same way about Morrowind or Oblivion? No, but they do it about Skyrim. Yeah, because your ma was a human and your da was a Durgan. Right? Thank you, Lydia.
Look with your eyes.
Orion.
All is well around the museum.
Ah, this is one thing I don't like about version
Mind
6.
your step.
Too many people talking.
Where else can you go? And for a few septims, learn a trade, plan a trip,
Hey, Lilette.
or discover long-lost secrets of the past?
So you were just talking to yourself and now you're talking to me, okay.
Everywhere.
Alright. It still feels so barren to know that I have almost 1,400 displays.
I know, I remember. There are entire galleries upstairs as well.
Yeah. Shalador Stone. Yeah, you.
You're back. Wonderful.
I am back, wonderful.
Don't worry.
Yeah, he told me something and I guess we don't get the...
Until we meet...
What did he say? Shatterlord. Seek the Guardians of High... Alright, so it appears as though the fragment of the Amulet of Kings is in fact authentic. Orion has advised me to seek out the other Guardians who would possibly be seeking the Council of the Greybeards on High Hrothgar. Oh boy.
Again.
Well...
Such a perplexing mystery the Eye of Magnus presents.
Yeah, you gonna be able to fit it here?
That looks heavy.
Alright, so we're going to take off Miriam's spyglass because this, I made a copy of it and put it on display. I kept the real one thinking I might need it, and it weighs 5. Oh boy. Well, we could always go out. Did I make any donations? 275, alright, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Back to Solitude. Beautiful day, by the way. Early morning? Yep. Almost 8 a.m. So yeah, you can see from here, you can't see the glow of the milestone. And I'm probably going to put one in Whiterun. I've only got 2 more left. I've used 3. So we have one on Solstheim, we have this one here, and we have one at the college. I could toggle the beacon on, obviously. But, like I said, I feel like the good people of Solitude don't need to know that that's here. They'll just think that it's part of the museum. Sort of a roleplay thing. I don't always toggle them all on, even though it's a nice, cool effect. But now it just looks like, you know, something to do with the museum. Nothing out of the ordinary. We don't want the people traveling up to my safe house when they don't need to be.
I found the bone. I've brought it to you, but still I am refused.
Interesting. Guy's still being a little weird.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Yeah, I mean, like, so what's the one mod? Skyrim Unbound, Reborn, allows you to not have the Dragonborn option. But the problem with that is, like, you get locked out of a majority of the game, right? And I guess the way to justify it is, like, if you're really going to roleplay as a non-Dragonborn, you really have to, like, mitigate things that you're going to wind up doing in the game if you're knowingly going to be locked out of a good portion. I would never want to limit myself to being locked out. I would just, like, you know, because, like, how could you not want dragons in your game, right? Some people just, there's the Dev of Asa. Some people want the dragons, but they don't want the Dragonborn you know, they don't want to be the Dragonborn. It's like, okay, is it because you just don't want to shout? Don't use them. Don't use the shouts. Is it because you don't want to absorb their souls when they die? Do you not want to fight them? I mean, you can't friend them. There's no mod that allows... I mean, the closest thing you could do to that is bend will. There's no mod that I know of that allows you to make all the dragons friendly. It's sort of like the antithesis of what they were going for in the game. How am I going to get there? Let's see here. Oh, the books to Latoria. We'll do that another time. I'm already out of here. We already stashed them away. So yeah, we'd be going up to High Rothgar. Where would they be? There's the Astrolab. This is over by Northwind Color Pass, which we haven't been to yet. And then... what's up here? Oh, deliver the lease document. I keep thinking I'm playing Oblivion with this map. We have to go back to Isran and bring both the Elder Scrolls to Dexian. Should we take the airship? The airship's busted in version 6. I mean, it was busted in version 5, but it's just as busted in version 6. We may as well. I have to turn God mode on because it leaves you so high up you can't get down. Why they couldn't just extend the rope ladder is beyond me. It's just a copy-paste. And set the activator a little bit lower. I guess that might mess with the collision walls too, but sure. I'll show you what I'm talking about when we get there. Gregorio, welcome in. Oh, the horse? Yeah. Well, there was... what was it? So Valve and Steam had... Was it with... Yeah, it was with Oblivion, wasn't it? This is like pre-Skyrim. They tried it on Steam to purchase it from the Steam Workshop. Was, I think, the original. Verna? Aldris?
Hi there.
Have I spoken to you? Oh, that's all you say is, hi there. Okay. Cool, kid. Yeah, I used to put the thing here, but then I decided to move it up. Oh, we're gonna have to go out the other way. Yeah. Because while there's an airship here, there's not an airship here. Alright. Back in the safe house. Let me get these books to Latoria while I'm thinking about it. We have a ton of books for her. Yeah, see? Like, look at the stairs even leading down. They don't look that good. Look at that. Messed up meshes. I don't know if this is a version 6. That doesn't look very safe walking down, right? When the rest of the place is pristine. And yet this is sloppily thrown together. Mel, good morning. Well, afternoon. How you feeling? Latoria is not here. Is she out on dig? Zariana. What'd you guys find? Okay. Oh, we do have an extra perk, huh? What's Scrapper? Bonus to blocking with torches, 25 bonus. What's the Academia? You could spend one filled greater Soul gem to rebuild a fallen automaton as a fall. Yeah, I don't want that. I'll probably take it later, but you have a chance to tame one Chaurus at a time. Yeah, see. Provides a power that allows the caster to move unabated amongst. Nah. How about Quartermaster? Let's see if she's up. Where is Latoria? She's usually here.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
So how are things going?
Much better here at the Guild. I'm preparing to join in on the next excavation.
Pilder's
It's much
drunk
more
set up the
interesting,
stairs,
to
right?
be sure.
Must be. So what are you doing between digs?
Well, I mostly help Ariana move her inventory around. And Professor Marassi or Orion and whatever they need in prepping for a dig. But now that you mention it, I do have some extra time on my hands. And I have a little knack that might help you. If you bring me 5 samples of any type of ore, I can prospect them for you.
Ah, that's right.
I can usually find another trace ore type or a gem that most other people would overlook and lose in the smelting process. If I do find one, it will derive from one of the samples, so you'll get 4 of them back, and the new element, which is usually of a bit of variety. Just let me know.
Sounds good. Do I have any ore? I don't think I do. And...
see you around.
I was really hoping everybody else would be here.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor
Lydia,
as well?
you've got some awesome armor and you've got one of the best swords in the game. She's so needy. Can't get that till later. So we have mostly everything. Kamal's map. Well, she's not here. Lydia, you're in a game. Deal with it. Yes. So yeah, one of the other downsides I think to this is I remember I used to be able to activate the ship's wheel and take control. So it says I could open my map and fast travel. However, this is not the... I can't travel right now. You have to actually go inside. So I don't know if this was specifically changed for this. But let's set the course. I'll sort of show you what's what. Fire me? 2018. Oh, are you looking at, well, yeah, because not everybody that comes in, streams. To be fair, it's my first cup of coffee. Yeah, that's right, yeah, you're just waking up. Let's see if this is... Okay, so it looks fixed now. Look at this. Remember how high up it was before? Here, I'm going to toggle God mode on anyway. I don't trust it. Yeah. See how... Well, we still might be high up. Let's do some... Okay. So, the last time we were here... See where the ship is? Right now? The very bottom of the rope was about where the ship was. The ship was way higher up in the air. So we couldn't get on and off simply by coming to the rope ladder. It was like way high up in the air. This is right after we got the dev event. And I started traveling around my game to locations that, you know, it would let me travel with the ship, and they were all super high up in the air. So of course I'm sitting here thinking, alright, it's fucking busted. This is the first time I've used the Dev Evasive in like 40 levels. Like we're talking at least 10 or 11 streams. This is the first time it's been right. And we may come back here again and it may be higher up in the air, I don't know. Alright. I actually stopped using this ship for that reason, because every time I would go to travel on it, I would have to toggle God mode on. And then to get back up, I would have to... Well, here, let me turn it back off. I have to turn the collision off, like this, and literally travel up in the air to get to my fucking ship. It's good to know that, alright, it's working now. I'm gonna just make a save and cross my fingers and hope that that's it. Since Latoria is not here, I am just gonna send, because these things are heavy. Yeah, all these rune books can go back. Let's talk to the men inside. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, I'll go find him. Take my cloak off too while I'm in here. It's actually pretty nice. Nice in the fort. You realize it's been a while since I've done a vampire character? There's Dexian. Hello, good sir. Dexian?
I trust your journey was successful?
It was. I brought you the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Oh, Yuki, you're surprised at the ship? Yeah, so am I. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I'm shocked that it worked. When we landed here, when I looked down, I'm like, oh, we're a little bit closer than what I remember. And then I'm looking over the side and I'm like, that could be deceiving. We may go to disembark and it may drop me to my death. Because that's what happened. Ooh, excuse me, that's what happened the first time. Oh, no, your vampire character. Yeah, no vamps. I have a vampire in the works. I don't think it's going to be on Alexi's setup. I'm not sure. I know I've been talking about this, but I remember saying after this, after Kaldor's play here was over, I'm likely just going to reset up my own mod list again. The one that I had before, I'll probably make a few tweaks. I might go with some different grass this time, and definitely different weather. No more Azurite 3. I've already got that picked out, and I don't think the community shaders are going to go in. I think I'm going to run that EMB that I've been looking at. So just for a change, because like the last time I ran my own list for 6 months, I did run the shaders, and for the most part I liked it. I like the way that they perform. I like most of the effects that they give, not all of them, but I still think EMB is superior. But when it comes down to it, for me, it doesn't really matter. I just want to be able to have like the look that I want for my character. The shaders don't do that. There's no add-on, no reshade add-on to the shaders give me the intended look. Unfortunately, not right now. So, but yeah, we'll go vamp at some point. I have a vampire in the works for Oblivion as well, like a stage 4 full vampire, which I probably could have done with my Argoni at my Shadow Strider, but just I think everybody was screaming at me, "No, don't do it! Don't be a vampire! It's terrible in Oblivion." It's not bad in Oblivion. They just don't like the punishing exterior damaging help. That's literally it. It's not the weakness to fire. It's the going outside in the daytime, burning you. And it's not that bad. I'm not always a vampire. Now it's been a while. Ads. Dexia, what happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
So what's this mean? What are you, blind?
Blind?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Well, shit. Can anything be done to help?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
See, I told you, these moth priests, they have them whacking off at early ages. Makes them go blind in their old age. Ah, it seems we're finished then.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What would I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm.
Hey!
Becoming blind could...
See, I'm not getting those notifications. It pops up on my phone, but like it should be a notification. Carl, appreciate it. Gift and Mel a sub. There you go, Mel. It's weird. The 5 gift subs, and I have audio settings, and the single gift sub worked. I can't stand OBS Studio. I really wish I could go back to Streamlabs. Very kind of you, Carl. Thank you. Let's see, cause yeah. So here's what happens sometimes when I watch on the app, because this is how I watch my chat, right? Sometimes this won't appear, right? And then I come back over here because maybe I want to go to Nexus or some shit, right? And then I start seeing that, like, oh, or whatever, or like maybe we see like the hype train notification, like it says a hype train is close or whatever, right? And I'm looking at my phone, I'm like, but yeah, nobody did anything. And then I come to this page, like on here, and it's normal. Yeah, I heard other people were complaining about it too. Like they just said something's going on with Twitch in general, and it needs to be, I don't know, fixed. I mean, it's partially broken, but the app sucks. But the app, I can't actually watch. So on my phone, if I use the website, if I use this in non-creator mode, just like to watch it, I don't have. I could see like maybe 2 or 3 lines and that's it, right? If I use so if I were to like here, just go to say my page, since I'm live, right? This here, right? I would only have maybe 3 or 4 lines, so I can't even go in to the creator dashboard on the and go to like Stream Manager to see this, because it doesn't matter. I'd be missing people's messages. The app is the only way that I can do it, unfortunately, and the app is just awful. And it's updated. You know, I did update it yesterday because it was screaming at me. I'm like, all right, but it doesn't fix anything. On the app, I can see. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6. I could see 6 lines of text. Like 6 single lines. So see how Mel here is saying it's real bad right now, thank you? That's like 1 line. If it like went down, like if there was like a line, like maybe she wrote like a big message, and it went down to 2, that still counts as like one of the 6 that I can see. It's not like here where I can read up. It's not like the other one where I can, you know, see everything. Size of the phone really doesn't matter. So.
Least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the
That's
Pine
what he
Forest.
said. Giggity.
Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you
Yeah,
seek.
I've only got one monitor, Yuki. I've only ever had one.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Why is... I'm trying to get my... There we go. Putting another pot of tea on real quick. That should be good. I'll let that boil. I'll take another 5 minutes. Yeah, I just don't have room for a second monitor where I'm at. I still need to purchase a like an actual desk for a setup, and then I got to figure out where it's gonna go. And furniture is gonna need to be rearranged, and it's just space at this point. Do you know what I mean? I've basically been working all these builds of my PC and everything. I've been working on a small folding table, and of course my rig itself, the tower and everything is, of course, it's elevated. It's not on the ground because you should never put it on the ground. So it's elevated. It's supported properly. The monitor is actually in front of that. My keyboard is in front of that on the mouse pad. So I legit have no room. I can't physically, like, it's a 27-inch monitor, and it takes up almost all of the space. I've got maybe a little less than a foot to the right-hand side. And the monitor's turned at an angle as well. So if I were to move, I could throw it in my bedroom, but I would have to move probably 2 pieces of furniture, like out entirely, get rid of them. And I have an entire chest of drawers that I don't really use. It's just there. I thought I was going to need it, and I got it for free from an estate. So it's like brand new, but it's just, I think I have one section, like one drawer, it's filled with summer socks. That's it. Literally it. Like ankle socks. Like black and gray, like and one, you know, breathable like tiny little ankle. That's it. Out of the whole thing. Yeah, I thought I was going to use it for more. So that could go. I would probably just donate that or just give it to somebody. Because I can't see selling it. I didn't get it. I didn't pay anything for it. I got it for free. No, not a TV. It's like a... You ever go to like a family reunion and they have like those folding tables, like the long ones? Well, this is one of the short ones. It's like a literal like 3x3 space, and it's got like folding legs, and that's what I've been using for the last 7 years. And I keep meaning to buy like an actual desk so I can set it up properly and move that stuff, but with my back I can't move the furniture is the problem. I would need to either like have my neighbor come over and help me move it, and even doing that it would knock me out for a couple days because it's a lot of like lifting and stuff like that, and I physically can't do it. Or I could pay somebody to do it, but you know, I've asked and people are like, yeah, I'll come over, and then I never hear back. So, pain in the butt. I would rather move it because, like, right where I'm at now, I'm in such a shitty place. You guys can like literally hear all the goings on of my home. Like people coming in, you can hear like people talking in the background. It's annoying. Like I have the space elsewhere, but it's just with my physical condition I can't do it. I can't move it right now, at least alone. No, I mean, I'm just trying to make good of like a bad situation. Is all, Yuki. It's not. I can't. There's nothing else I can help with that. What's up, Long Grease? Welcome in. No, no, she wasn't talking to you, Mel. Yeah, the people, yeah, the ones that were like never got back to me. That wasn't directed at you. Yeah, no, I've asked. I've offered to pay them. I said, just I'll pay you whatever you think is fair. I just need you to move some furniture. That's not even filled. It's not heavy stuff. It's just I can't do it because of my back. I'll wind up in bed for like another 2 weeks without being able to move. And I've had a lot of them say, yeah, I'll come over and whatever. And then I call them and say, hey, I've got, today's open. You said today was open for you. And it goes to voicemail with no text back or no nothing. So it's like, all right, well, And these are people I've known for 40 years. So, is what it is. Yeah, back in 2019, Gregorio. I've had a bad back since then. That's a whole other story. I know Mel knows. I think some other folks in chat probably know about it, but yeah. Yeah, it's rough. That's the only reason why I stream. Is revenue I get from here to be able to pay bills, because I can't go back to the job that I was doing at the time. I physically can't go back. They, even if it was like the same, like a similar style job, nobody would hire me because of my physical condition of my back. And I've been doing it for I've been doing that type of work for like 30 years. So, it sucks. Yeah. Anyway.
Was successful?
Alright, Dexian. Do we have to go through all this again? Yeah,
I'm sorry,
you're
my
blind.
It's my... I thought I'd be able to
Alright, let me
relate...
cover this.
Blind?
Yeah, your eyes. Yeah, you're blind. What can be done?
No. It will have to run.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another.
Right, what do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm.
Okay. Yeah, just tell me.
Scattered
Here we go.
across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Alright, so explain this ritual to me.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How do we do this?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read them in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance
Yo,
of the
Wandering.
gods with the blood of mortals
What
is
up?
the key to the prophecy.
Welcome in. And yo, that's a level 150 XP. So tell me, Dexy, what the hell went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Well, is it normal for you guys to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we
Out of
agree to
curiosity,
pursue.
is he part of the old people? No, he's Imperial. He's not even the old person race. I was gonna say, he didn't seem that old.
When reading
He's
the
about
Elder Scrolls,
my
it
age,
generally
I would
does
say.
not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years.
Yeah.
But in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
He kind of looks like 50s, 60s, maybe. With the beard, it's hard to tell. Plus, the other mods that, do the overhauls for him. So what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like
That's
reading a
literally what it's
simple
called,
book.
Old People Race.
There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to
Like,
complete a
what's her
single
name?
scroll.
Olava the Feeble?
Even then,
In
months
Whiterun?
to recover.
She's one, right? If you click on her and you go into more informative console, where it says race, it'll say old people. It's fucking hysterical. Like, it's how I wanted to make this character for my game here. And I don't know if there's a mod that does that. It allows you to, because they have different like face and skin settings to where they actually look elderly. That was sort of like what I was trying to do when I was making the character. So when I'm looking at him in race menu, I'm looking at him like, all right, well, we're gonna try and make him look elderly, about as elderly as we can, because I know there's like limitations and things like that. But like looking at him now, I was trying to say, yeah, he looks about 60 years old, but he definitely doesn't. He probably looks like he's in his early 50s, which, you know, that's a 10-year difference. That's, you know, at that age, that's a pretty good part of the aging process. Go back even 5 years to like 45, they don't look like they do when they're 50. But maybe there's a mod that would allow that. I never looked into it. I was just like, all right, well, we'll see about the wrinkles. And then I'm looking at the wrinkles in race menu, and it's like, damn, there's like not a lot of choice here. So then I'm sitting here thinking like, all right, well, is it the skin texture that's being used? Because I think, what are we running here? BNP skins, or is it tempered skins? Which looks fantastic for like the rest of the body, but for the head, nah. Like, it's a little too clean for everybody. Except for the old people race. They look fantastic. They look elderly as fuck. Which is what I was trying to get for my guy, but it didn't happen. I am one of the old people race. Are you now, Carl? See? Well, there we go. That's what I was trying to go for, but like Dexy and I could be like twins.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Except for the scar. I mean, like, same beard and everything. Same hairstyle. Because I couldn't... Like, I looked at, like, the balding hair, and it just looked weird on my head. Actually. Oh, he's taller than me. Okay, so he goes blind, and he could... Oh, he teleports. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of look like Dexian. Shit. Now I can't unsee this. Alright,
I hope we reach the Ancestor Glades soon.
So, what's on your mind?
I don't know, do you have a moment?
All right.
Do we need to ask her anything? So yeah, the romance stuff with her is done. I nixed that right away. 50 to 60 is a heck of a difference. Yep. Just like 30 to 40 is a little less so, but it's still noticeable. 40 to 45 is noticeable, at least for me it felt like it. Just starting to get those little grays here and there. But I'm actually cool with that. It's not one of those things that like most people freak out about it, and I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. So that's interesting. So because I don't have the romance option, well, maybe she'll like ask me.
Sounds good.
She'll sometimes stop me and say, "Hey, can we talk, or do you have a moment, or whatever?" Lydia?
Thane,
How's Carl?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You are. How's Gravedigger doing? You're good.
Let's go.
Thogra? Since we haven't really...
I'll never forget what you did for me.
I'm glad. So, where will we find all that mer blood? I doubt we're going to get any volunteers.
Yeah.
You have any ideas?
What are we missing?
Oh, she'll tell us. Alright, what if I say Orsimer? Let's see if she volunteers. Well, let's start with Bosmer.
I heard some Bosmer hunters got in trouble in Autumnshade Clearing. Anything else?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Xena. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So 30 to 40 was like okay-ish. 40 to 50 the same, but 50 to 60 was bad. I got 5 years before 50, so... And who knows if I'll make it to 60. I don't think I will. Based on how it's going right now. The back and the kidney. We'll see. Not to be a downer about it, but it's just, you know, the reality right now. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. What about, well, Falmer? Let's see what she says to Falmer.
Oh, they're in every other cave. Let's try Gloomreach.
So
Anything else?
Just gonna put map marker. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Can I have some of your blood?
Well, that one should be easy.
Why? What do you mean? Oh, she is. No shit.
I'm talking about myself. We need orc blood. And I'm an orc. So?
I could say it's too risky. I could say, alright, give me your hand. Those are my only two options. What if I say it's too risky?
Don't worry about me. I've got blood to spare.
You're laughing. I mean, we don't even know what this thing does. I won't put you in danger. Well, I mean, it would be easy to get. I know where to get all the blood anyway. It's not a big deal. I just want to see what she says to this.
If you happen to find
Fine.
one of those
I appreciate it, I guess.
lying around Fort
Thank you.
Dawnguard,
In that case, there's this place I've been hearing about. It's called Kraktos Keep.
Shut up, Lydia.
Way I hear it, it's full of orc bandits. How about we pay them a visit?
So Kraktos.
Anything
All right.
else?
No, that's all.
Good. Let's go.
God, I love her. She's so cool.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Cherry Serenity. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows. Let's see if we could ask her that again. What are you thinking?
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
Yo, we gotta go back to Delphine because I gotta get her off talking about that shit. Save. Yep, let's just jump over. Because that's the way all heroes do it, they just jump. Anything that we can sell to anybody else? There's Durak. There is Serene. There is Gunmar. Where is what's his nuts? Florentius.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now.
Has he?
Arkay says it's good that we're here, but I don't know.
I'm coming back with
something about
no
this place
pants.
doesn't
There we
feel
go.
right. What? No,
Going well today.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Going well.
All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then Arkay and I will start to put things right.
And when I'm gone, I'm coming
you
back to
worry.
haunt everybody and make life hell for. Yeah, I would do the same thing, Carl. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna live just out of spite. Yeah, I don't know. Going well today. Can you train me in Resto?
A noble cause. Arkay likes the idea very much.
I
so I'm happy to
completely
help.
forgot about this dude. Alright, hold on a second. Let me grab my coffee. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta pull the console up. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, yeah, he could train you up to 90. He's a master restoration trainer too. And I've only got 5 levels. Perfect. Oh, he's gonna hard lock me, isn't it, the game? Because of fucking, No, there we go. Perfect. And now it's gonna hard lock me at 90. He can only train to 90. Never mind. Nobody can train past 90.
Oh, well, some things, I suppose.
Carl,
Remedies,
gifting the sub to
cures,
Cherry Serenity.
poison or
Much
two.
appreciated. Love the mods. Yeah, we're running a modified Lexi's. And a gift to sub to Xena. Dude, much appreciated, Carl. Thank you. Very kind. Hold on, let me tab over. Yeah, because the notification shit isn't working. Like, I don't know why. We got Love It coming in. I am not French, FYI. Did you pop in earlier? No, it looks like you're popping in now. Carl, dude, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like the single gifts, for some reason, they're not working. You're supposed to hear a notification from, I think, Cicero. It's lost. It gets lost
The
to the ether.
Brotherhood accepts your donation.
Yeah, there we go.
Gladly.
Oh, dude, holy shit. See? Yeah, Lucian for 5. Cicero for 1. 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Who's grabbing them? Starfallen, Silverwolf, Zwilhelm, and Bomblord 89. In I'm gonna say Tiku, unless that was a separate one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and Tiku. There's all 5. Carl, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, no, just because I couldn't pronounce. I wasn't making fun of it. I'm just a sarcastic bastard. I make fun of everybody. And if I can't pronounce it, I just flat can't fucking pronounce it. I give 0 shits about that. I mean, like, if people get mad about me mispronouncing stuff, that's more of a you problem than a me problem. I just flat admit it. I don't do it to be, rude on purpose. That's just how I am. I don't apologize for things either, by the way. So, try to call me out for it. I'm not going to apologize. I try to have fun with it and see who can, have thick skin and who can't. I didn't assume you were French either. Not that that would matter. Stuff like that doesn't matter to me. I'm just a sarcastic bastard. You'd be surprised. Some people can't handle it. They actually get mad. Over, like, things that don't matter. At all. I think we're good on everything here. I thought I had scrolls. We're gonna have to... Yeah, see, the soul gems are fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these things. The firewood I can give to Lydia. The fragments... Oh wow, that's a lot. I forgot to place these back... There we go. That's why I'm at 491. I forgot to place these back in. Alright, there's all my weight right there. The fossils. The keystone. Look at all this. This is, I mean, they're a little bit of weight, but they add up. Oh, no, yeah. Like, you'd have to do, like, a lot to really actually piss me off. I don't really get pissed. It'd have to be something like a personal attack. Or, like, I had someone recently take something I said like the wrong way, and then I explained to them that it wasn't towards them, and it wasn't intentional, and they like refused to believe me. It's like, okay, well then that's just you not wanting to believe me. When I'm sitting here telling you that it's, it wasn't towards you and it wasn't intentional. Not you, I'm saying somebody else. And then they still refuse to believe it, and it's just one of those things where I don't waste my time after that. Life's too short to carry on, so they got blocked and they got banned for my stream. blocked on Discord, banned on Discords that I'm admin in. So banned before they can join to the ones that I have access to, which, you know, they can get around, but yeah, and these things ain't, yeah, like if you're wearing pants, I don't want you in chat. Get out of chat if you have pants on. Anything beyond the knees, get the fuck out of my chat. Pants are not allowed. It's one of the rules, damn it. Mel, thank you for the hydrate. How did you know I'm doctoring up my tea? I got my honey in there now. I know. You would think I would have a banhammer emote by now, right? Hold on, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever made one. I don't think Wind ever made one. No, I don't. Twitch only lets me have so many. Alright. So, we could finally take that perk.
We'll speak again soon.
Florentius, you're like the most helpful person on the planet. Let's level up first of all. I'm going to throw this one into stamina. When we really should be going health the rest of the way. We could finally take Gods and Mortals. Shrine Blessings last 50% longer. I have 20 perks just sitting here burning a hole. And I don't need any of these other things. Like none of this is needed. What's Eternal Flame? Warrior's Flame lasts twice as long? I'll take that. None of this stuff is part of the official build. It's why I didn't do the False Light combo and Under My Wings and stuff. It would just make the game way too easy. I could. I mean, I have the ability to do it, but I'm not gonna. And we still only found one of the Spirit Tutors. That gets us saved.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Of course you're impressed. Age and wisdom, Serana. Age and wisdom. Of course she's like 1,000 years older than I am. Where are we going? Out. Back to the ship, I think, yeah? Get my cloak on. Yeah, the one in Discord I could probably use. I just never think to make it for here. And then when I do, I get lazy. And then I'm working on like a mod for Skyrim. So it's, you know, Mel, priorities. Things I don't care. She's got the age and the looks, right? She's got the best. That's why, you know, best of everything. Aside from, you know, the Lustward hood, which I can't stand. I don't mind the rest of the getup. I can't stand the hood. The other play I had to take it off, but then she puts her own on. But at least when she's like indoors, she won't have this. Let me see if I can fuck with her a little bit. Get her to take it off here. NFF. Forward tweaks. Serana. Outfits. Disable her hood. And headwear only in combat. There we go. There. So she'll throw it on in combat. She'll sometimes put her other one on in the daytime. I could probably switch that around if I wanted to. No, it's pretty much one or the other. Okay. We'll let it be. Let's look at the map. Where are we gonna head? Wow, I am so used to navigating the Oblivion map right now. Return to Feroki. The Serethi Farm. I wonder if I can land somewhere close to there. Otherwise, we're going by foot. Let's see if it lets me. It said you're supposed to be able to go pretty much anywhere. To locations you've... Alright. We'll travel to the Madman's Altar. We'll see where this puts the ship. We'll see how high up in the air we are. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little high up. God mode. Watch this. This is what I was talking about. Ready? Told ya. Yeah, you can go anywhere, but when you get off, you're gonna die. That's it. Turn God mode off. Jeez. Alright. The ladies are with me. The Serethi farm is this way. And I'm gonna have to toggle my... That's exactly what we were talking about. So when I would go to Fort Dawnguard... Oops.
Weapon.
Stop that! Nice.
Dalmor Vampire Ascended?
Ashes to ashes.
How about that?
And a cursed guard vampire, huh? No, we need that.
Ask for it.
Your death brings me honor. I'm on fire!
Sorry, it had to be this way.
You dare challenge a
Are you alright?
Do I have blood on my face?
Oh, we got the orc blood. I think we already have Altmer blood. Yeah, they come after you. Alright, so yeah, that's what I was talking about before we got rudely interrupted. The Devavesa. So if they wanted to keep it up that high, which to me that makes sense, extend that rope ladder more. If having it lower is going to affect the collision walls in the game, and it's too hard to do, just extend that rope ladder down a little bit further. That makes the most sense to me. So at least, you know, when you get on and off, you know, that's where the activator is. The activator is like right above where you can reach it, and then you get to the top of the ship. You don't have to do like what I just did. So why don't they have levitation elevators? I don't know. I think it's something with this version in particular that just... Because I remember playing on 5.4.5, which was like the last version before the Legacy version 6 update. And I remember the Devavesa was a little buggy, but it wasn't too bad. Nothing like that.
Alright, let's do this.
All done.
All done. Now we'll just take everything. They're not going to need it. Ha! Rabbit stew. Where's Wind? Note about hidden treasure. Go to the island. Alright. Take your mead. Serethi farm is right up ahead. I'll show you how I have to go back. It's such a pain in the ass.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't.
Yeah, I just...
Leave me alone.
It just seemed easier to extend that rope bridge.
Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling
Look at all the extra Nirnroot
I'm
here.
not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What?
I don't trust it, it's Rin's. But hell, if you want Oh, they're potato plants. We haven't actually been here yet, have we? So, wow, yeah, they changed it all. So it's all over here. So it's... Wow, that sucks. I mean, I get that they put... Look at this. Prized Nernroot. Prized Nernroot. What does it give you 2? But then, like, what they're actually cultivating is potatoes. I get that they added some more Nernroot to this place, but... Wow, yeah, that sucks. Don't like it. Alright. I hear troll.
That's how it's done.
Boy, legendary difficulty does not feel like legendary difficulty. What did they kill? Oh, that was a Thalmor. Okay. That must have been Serana's raised.
We could always
Avrusa.
use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Let's see. Does exist a mod that lets you land like a superhero? You know, like being able, like bending the knee and steering. Oh, you're talking like a Superman or a Thor landing. Maybe. But yeah, what Carl's saying, you would die in the fall. Like a mod would allow you to do the animation and the idle, for sure. But because of the fall height, it's like that's how the game calculates a lot of its damage is by like height damage. So you could jump off like the throat of the world and like insta die when you hit a certain spot, or you could be on like a very subtle slope. Like we're talking like a 10-degree incline, and a Draugr could like Fusroda you down that like low incline. By the time you get to the bottom, it's calculating like the distance you've traveled as fall damage. Listen here. I found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Sindarian's journal mentioned her farm here.
Died doing what he loved, his field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
Wait, what are you confused about? It says, can you explain that a little bit more, the point you made? Now I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. But here, I've brought the Crimson Nernroot.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see.
Yeah, 30
I'll
exactly.
search through Sindarian's notes and find
well,
some
we got
more
more than 30,
about
but...
the Crimson Nernroot and its properties.
Okay. Well, here, take it.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work.
Nah.
I'd like to give you this tome.
Alchemy's
It's
useless.
one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Alright. The Nernroot Missive and Sindarian's Serendipity. Which, I believe this has a place. Yes, it does. Revised edition by Sindarian. This just goes into, yeah.
Back to work.
Back to work. There's the Devavesa. That's where we're headed. Actually, hold on. Is there anything else in this area? I mean, we could go south to Froki's Shack, which would require crossing the river again. We'll come back to Froki's. Don't have time for that right now. Yeah, see, like, I get it. There's like a pool, and they're cultivating Nernroot, but oh, she's just gonna stand there. Long ears. Let's see how it looks. Like, it looks good from a distance, right? Can we see the airship from here? Is it hiding in the trees? It's right there on the map. Oh. Yeah, it just appeared. That's okay. Yeah, like it doesn't, it's not bad from a distance, but, you know, that's annoying, having it appear like that. But yeah, to get back up it now, we gotta do some tomfoolery. And Mr. Foolery pops in here and he hates that I use his last name all the time, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, collision. Oops, not gonna work. Nope. There we go. This is how to get back to it now, unfortunately. And then I'll use the rope ladder, and then when I'm up here I'll just turn that off. But we should be good. And I'll have to pull everybody up here. I don't think I have heal undead, do I? We have heal other. Healing hands. Okay. So let's look for this. Unseen visions. Find the Moth Priest's knife. We're gonna have to go to the Ancestor Glade, which I found. Let's go to Falkreath. Easiest way to do this. I forgot my cat was outside on the porch on his leash, and I had groceries delivered, and the guy was scared of my cat. Really? Well, goddamn. Puts another spin on the word pussy. Do you own like a leopard, Yuki? Find Santamina's Journal, Volume 1. Hold on a second. I'm beginning to warm up. I guess. Hey, Faye. Is your cat the size of a lion? Yeah, I'll tell you though, I've seen them here too when we get deliveries. Like, our cat is probably the most docile thing. She's never like even what do they call that? Like when they bristle their fur, because she's like a rescue. She's so scared of everything. She's timid, right? We rescued her when she was a couple months, right? Even like if she's afraid to go out when it rains, let alone like if somebody's, but like she'll be sunning herself on the concrete on the front steps here, and that's where they get the packages delivered, because we've got a door on the front, a door on the side, and a door in the back. And so when we get them delivered, they'll like look at her and see her there, and they hesitate. And I could sit here from my chair and I could watch everything unfold, and I know she's out there. And these are like men, like grown men, that don't know how to interact with house pets. I've never seen anything like it. Ever. I don't know, maybe it's because like I have no fear of like, you know, anybody's animals. I assume that if they're like, you know, a dog, they're trained, and cats just kind of do their own thing, but I've never had any issues with it. And it's just funny to see people freaked out about stuff like that. To me, anyway. I had a friend who cannot get near a cat out of fear. Must be some residual survival instinct from millennia ago. I don't know what to say to that, Darth Paper. Like not even a house cat? Damn. Well, cats are kill. I think every cat wants to like kill its owner, or its human, or its however you phrase it. I think that's just like their natural instinct. It's like, you know, they only let you rub the belly so many times before all four claws just like sink in at once. Although mine, like I said, because she's like afraid, like she'll let me do it, and like when she sleeps like twisted on her back, like belly up. So like when I start rubbing, I get the insta purr, and she'll wake up and she'll like look at me and she'll just put her head right back with the chin up, and she's like, "All right, do the chin next." And I could sit there and I swear for like 30 minutes just rub the belly. She's perfectly fine. Like I don't even see dogs letting their owners do it that long. She's a weirdo though. I got relatives scared of gerbils. Like my brother said, they're like 1 gram of protein each. Jeez. So a lady refused to give me benefits in. Was that arm down? I refused all because I had a dog with me. I wish I asked the name of her company so that I could complain. Like, what do they call them? Like an emotional support pet, Faye? Yeah, people get freaked out with that. They see them on like they have the vest, or like the service animals. They have the vest on. People are like more afraid of that than like a regular dog on like a regular leash. What I would be like more secure seeing like the vest or like a service animal, because they're typically all well behaved and well trained. At least my experience. She came to our door. Then companies we have a dog seems the company should have sent somebody else. Yeah, I mean that should be on like your application. That should be something the company should be asking ahead of time. It's like, you are going to be dealing with like people and pets. Are you okay with this? And if you say no, it's like, well, dude, did like either get okay, or we're gonna find somebody else that's okay with it. That to me, that's a hiring issue. That's like a HR not properly doing their job, or whoever's in charge of hiring. They need people that are totally okay with that. I'm sorry. Just my take on it. I know people need jobs, but hey, you're not okay with the, like I see a lot of times it's like the big dog behind the door that you know could probably bust through, but would never hurt you because they're well trained, but they do bark because they're protecting their territory, and people will refuse to leave packages. I have friends of mine that are like that, and then they got to go down and they got to like go to the center or to like the post office if it gets sent there and pick it up in person, and it's a hassle. I don't know. Usually the vest means well trained, but some people like to order the vest. Oh yeah. Oh, Long Grace, I can see that too. To dress them up. I never understood the whole dress up thing. I guess it makes it cute for like a Christmas card, but like I would never like put my pets in anything like that. I also wouldn't leave them out in like exposed heat or cold like an asshole. Because I think that's how they feel like they're going to compensate. Oh, it's cold inside the house. No, it's, you know, turn the heat up a little bit. You're fine. Animals have fur. They're fine. Now, don't go leaving them outside, like in freezing, or don't leave them in hot cars. My buddy actually put up a thing on Facebook the other day. It's a picture of a dog in a car. It says, "Please don't break the window. My owner put the AC on and I'm listening to Slayer." And it was like the first thing I woke up to this morning, and I just like nearly pissed myself laughing. Just one of the funniest things. See, I've been trying to get my cat. My cat doesn't speak very much, Mel. She'll meow if she's annoyed, and that's very seldom. And it's not with us. It's like with other like elements like outside the house, like something she doesn't know. If she smells like another animal, she'll do that. But she hasn't even killed anything. Like she doesn't like kill birds or rabbits or like mice or anything. She does like to bring live snakes in. This is her thing. She likes to bring live snakes into my house. Thankfully, they're little ones. Well, the last one she brought wasn't all that little, but she will bring them in and won't kill them. She'll play with them. She hasn't killed anything yet. So not even dress up. Usually they do it so that they can bring their dogs into more public spaces and say it's... yeah, I've seen that too, Lawn Grease. I don't know why people would say it's a service animal when it's not. Like, if you want to put, like, a vest on your pet, that's, like, to me, that's cool. Like, do what you want to do, but don't, like, say it's a service animal. Because then that's saying, like, you served, and if you didn't serve, that's not cool to pretend like you did. Or pretend like you need the benefits of a service animal. I don't know. Emotional support animals don't need to be trained, unlike a true service dog trained to calm down panic attacks and stuff. See, now I was under the impression that they were all sort of trained for that. Like emotional support, like they have like their own type of training, whereas like a service animal would have like its own style of training for certain situations. But then again, I don't know anything about that because A, I'm not a trainer and I don't have a need for one yet. maybe a couple more years of this and I will. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't know. But that's not cool if you're gonna like pretend like it's a service animal. I don't think that's right. Those people should be shunned publicly and made fun of publicly. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Jesus. I wasn't here before. Where does this take you? Hold on, I have to turn God mode on because I gotta see what this does. I'm inside the ship now. You can't make this stuff up. This only happens to me. It brings me over here.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
Alright. Yeah, it brings me... That's not supposed to be here. Alright, Falkreath bound. Set course. L for world map. Let's see how far up it takes me. How about Falkreath? Because I don't want to go right to the glade, because you know it, there's no place for me to park this big thing. It's for pull-ups. Ah, okay. Shame. Now I'm getting that, like, that GIF in my head. Is that what they call it? Is it GIF? I don't fucking know. How far up did they put me? Oh yeah, we're way too far up. God mode? God mode's enabled. God mode's disabled. God mode's enabled. Disembark. Yep, see? See the ladder? So like, okay, I get it. Like, you need your ship to be up higher. It worked the one time we went to Fort Dawnguard. That was the first time this entire place since I've had the Dev Evasive that it was in a normal location where you can activate the rope. Right? So, okay, like, let's just say like that's where you need the ship to be. Extend this ladder, this rope ladder, down further, because all you're doing is you're taking this model and you're just going to attach it here, and then wherever it ends, you're just going to reattach it here to get to wherever it needs to be, if you need it up higher. Or what I would probably do is just make a spell that costs nothing, that's like an alteration or like illusion spell that just teleports you back to the deck. If it's really going to cause that much issues, that's the simple way to do it. Making a spell is super fucking simple. Alright, let me see if I have anything to send back here. Valka, how you doing? I don't think I do. I think we, Oh yeah, the Guard of Hjálm... Yeah, because the one vampire had this. I'm trying not to kill the guards as best I can. Oh, so there is a difference. Okay. So I looked it up to know my rights around having an emotional. Okay. That's cool. That's cool to know. I see. I didn't know that. So all you need to do is register your animal. No need for training. Just the fact that you need one and are paying to register it. Interesting. I had no idea. Brothers of Dark. Yeah, we stole that one. Anything else that's not... Yeah, see, my black books stay with me all the time. That's still quest locked. I'll eventually get to that. The greater research notes can go. We've been finding multiple... Like, they all say the same thing. The Nernroot Missive, which I've read, that can go back. And I haven't read that yet. We'll read that later. It's not a huge deal. Oh, yeah, all the fragments. Look at that, down to 440. I say down to, but it's... Okay. We're good.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Out of the way, goat. Let's not yell at the people here. Seem rather pale, friend.
Speak.
Yeah.
It would seem so.
I can't wait till they get rid of this eye mod. It's just fucking awful. It's been here for years. It's like been here since the audit update, at least. The sclera, whatever you call it, for the eyes. And it gets talked about often enough in the Discord, but it never gets fixed. And I've tried disabling the cumulative mesh fix. It doesn't work. It's just literally a mesh for the vampire eyes. That's all it is. That's what that mod does. And everybody was like, "Yeah, just disable it." No, that's not how it works. Oh, there we go. Bosmer blood. Boy, we're gonna get all the bloods. He's probably dead. Serrano's gonna fuck him up. Oh, I'm still in God mode. Sorry.
Are you alright?
Yep, all good. 100 septums off that bad boy. Let's head this way. I've been trying to stay consistent with the shouts. Not that I needed those things. With Cyclone, because I can't use Storm Call inside, and I didn't want to stick with Unrelenting Force just because I didn't want to. So you're gonna remind me. I'm gonna have to take mine pretty soon too, Mel. I also haven't eaten anything yet today. I should probably do that. Look at this. I'm wondering how this is gonna look. So I know Stag is working on a weather mod, actual loss LJOSS weather mod, to sort of go with his loss EMB, which I think I've seen the progress of this whole thing so far, and it looks really, really good. I love the color palette that's being used. If I turn off the EMB, let's see, was it Shift F12? It's got elements of like what you would see here. Like this is Cathedral Weathers, right? So in the background, it's got the pink. It's a little more red, but but when he does his time lapse, 24 hours, sunrise to sunset, then back to sunrise again.
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Israel.
It's so it doesn't get as dark, and I've only ever really seen it with like a fully clear 24-hour time period. So obviously fogs are a little different. I've seen the foggy weather. The foggy weathers look great. But then it's also got a very light, almost pastel pinks, to where it seems like aurora colors. So if I turn it back on, it's not this. It's a little bit lighter, and you can see a little more pink. Although this looks pretty good. Like this mixed with the blue, to me it's very eye-catching.
Let's move faster.
But it also reminds me of when you blot out the sun with Oriel's bow as a vampire to, you know, so you don't take sun damage, or yeah, you don't have the negative benefits of the negative effects of being out in the sun as a vamp. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Except that's much darker red, and this is obviously with the EMB. We are going to need more. Should probably get my torch out too. So what other blood do we need? Falmer blood. Well, that should be easy enough. Going into the Vale, I mean, that's all that's going to be in there is Falmer. Let's drop a save and let's go in. So, what does that say? So ESAs get very few rights other than the fact... so house can refuse to house you for having one. Huh. Can't they just make an elevator thingy like on Solstheim? Wait, what do you mean, like, elevator? I feel like I missed something in there. Because that was the second time elevator was mentioned, and I feel like I missed it. To be up here. Are you talking about the ship?
Very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
You're gonna threaten a blind moth priest, Serana. That's wonderful. For the airship. They have an elevator for Solstheim? To be honest, I don't know if I've ever brought it to Solstheim ever. So if that's what they have, I've never seen it. Wow, that looks really good.
Wow. Look at this place.
Uh-huh.
No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Probably don't need our cloak on, do we?
So, where are we off to now?
So have you seen anything like this?
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before.
Oh, I know. Oh, so you're
There's
talking about
probably like this all over
the little
Tamriel.
teleporter going in to
Most
see
people just don't even know what to look for.
Neloth. That's actually a really good idea. I thought it was something with the airship, like for Legacy, that it had on Solstheim, and then I'm like, yeah, I've never brought this ship to Solstheim, so I don't know. Can you bring the Devavesa to Solstheim? Maybe. I never have. I always just use milestones, or I use the boat in Windhelm. But yeah, that's geez, that'd be a better idea. As opposed to not having a spell, just have like a teleporter like that. Or elevator. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. I guess the question would be, because I've seen like, and it's happened to me too, where I've used it in Neloth's Mushroom Tower and immediately gotten knocked back and
Every corner
fallen
of
down.
Skyrim
And
seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it?
if I'm not paying
Or
attention,
bandit.
sometimes.
But hey, that's half the fun.
Shut up,
Let's
Serena.
see what's next.
Yeah. Yeah, and died. So. Yeah, it's not 100% foolproof. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that draw knife. We're here to mine the sulfur deposits. That's what we're here for. Get out of there, dummy. I should probably leave the sulfur deposits alone in here. This place is kind of pretty. Aside from the very 2D canticle trees, which is even modded, but apparently they look like razors. Okay.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Yeah, this one right here. I'm gonna track it down. Yeah, the rope ladder isn't 100% either. Yeah.
Like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
I mean, yeah, the trees are ugly. There's a here. What's the name of the mod? Let me see here. I don't know if she's even using one. I'm gonna do just a quick search. No nothing for canticle. Okay. So, yeah, they're really ugly. So, let's go to mods. There's only 6 mods, huh? That's it? High poly canticle tree. Alright, this is in my own setup. And I've used this one as well. Well, this is a W Skeever mod. Most of the W Skeever stuff is, like, seriously good. Yeah, look at that. Like, unless it's just high poly here, I would have to see... See, now I want to add it in. Yeah, I mean, I could tell the difference here versus here, for sure. But my problem really is the leaves, like the flora. If they still look like this, then it's just not even worth it, because then this will use whatever bark you're using that runs the canticle mesh. So, like, for example, if Skyland bark, or I think that's what it's called, right? The one Sky King did for the bark only. If it covers the canticle and like the gilder green and stuff like that, I would just stick with that. If it doesn't affect this, that's what I really need. Yeah, even here, look at this. It doesn't look good. How about this? Let's see. I've used this one. No, this is kind of the same too. They're more focused on... I mean, this is ugly as shit anyway, but that's from the base game. But the flora needs to be 3D'd out. Yeah. Yeah, well... I don't know, is there Blubbo's Canticle Tree? Here we go. See, I don't like the purple. It needs to stay this, like, cherry blossom style. The purple's a little... No, I can't do that. And I bet it's all loose files with no plugin. Oh, it is. It's an ESL. Okay. So this is just gonna... Blubbo tends to overwrite his own stuff. Wow, there's really not a lot. Maybe something from one of the major tree mods handles it. But yeah, they're all not that great. I mean, like, the bark and everything I can appreciate, but yeah, you gotta 3D out the leaves. More like 25%. Yeah, it's gotta just be like, if this was like a little bit, even vanilla, because this is... Alright, here, we're gonna do this. Ready? Okay. I'm gonna add one in. Let's go with skeevers first. This should just be meshes and textures, doesn't... Fixed mesh lighting? Alright, if it fucks with my... It shouldn't. I'll just leave it at the bottom. And I want to see if it overwrites anything else. So let me enable my archive parsing just in case. Nothing. There's nothing for the canonical trees. Look at that. It's literally just one mesh. So since there's no plugin, let's load this back up. And next I'll stick with that. When was the last time I used this one? Oh, so this was on my own setup in January. Okay. That'll be the next one. You'll be able to tell the difference immediately. Skeever's work is really good. For example, let's go to the... Where's the EMB? Oh, I guess it didn't register yet. Okay. Whatever. I don't know why it takes a little while to register in my my screenshots folder. It just seems like it does. Today, game. So that ugly bark should be fixed. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can immediately see. Look at that. I mean, it still's not up to my standards, but I can't create anything like that. But that looks way better. I still don't like the leaves.
They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Let's leave it in.
And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
To glimmer? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Alright. Carry on.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Good bit of fun, she says. Alright, we got 5. Yep, that is a ginormous... Let me see how that looks with the... So with the EMB off, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I usually have to go into first person for this just because it's pretty glaring. There we go, all 7.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for.
There's a...
Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Alright. Do I do that? Look at that, there's a soul gem. That I don't need! Isn't there, there's supposed to be a sword in here, right? There it is. The Akaviri Sunderblade. Ignores 50% of armor. I thought it was leaning up against the wall, but okay. Does this actually have charge? I'm obviously not going to keep it, but... Well, I'm going to keep it. It's going to go in the museum. I'm not going to use it. I thought there was something else in here, too. Let's just go around the perimeter here. I know there's stuff on the other side. Alright. Let's Let's try to read this scroll, eh? What do you say, Serana? You around? Vamp girl? There's Thogra. The hell, did she get lost?
Right behind you. Let's go.
Yeah, Serana's like... Here, hold on. Alright, there's Thogra. Maybe she's scripted not to be here. Thogra's running around. Alright. What do we start with? Yo, Necrotic, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Speak to her. Yeah, I'd like to know where the hell she's at. There she is. You just don't like that calm of light, do you? Hey.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there.
Yeah?
You went as white as the snow.
Oh, felt strange for sure.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
I do. It's in a place called Darkfall Cave. In the Reach.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okay. 150 beautiful experience points for this. So what do you know about Aurel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history,
Ah,
it
shit.
shows up from time to time, but
That's
it's
not
a
a
hard
good sign.
thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
Interesting. So what does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in
We're about to be
Aquarius.
attacked.
The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
So what exactly does it do?
Who's there? Nothing else then?
Yeah, nothing else. Oh, they got him.
I feel far worse than you.
Disgusting.
Where's the master?
Come here.
I'll have your own head.
I think that's it. Good job. You raised one, huh, Serana? Alright.
What was that? Weapons up.
What was that?
Beg me to kill you before I'm done.
Oh, that's the Night Lord. Get off my Kool-Aid.
The nighty time. That's that.
There's a master. Oh, we already looted him. Is that the Night Lord? No, that's a thrall. That's a thrall. That's... Oh, wow, he got sent all the way back into... wherever. Okay. Dead and dead. So what happened? So, bit upset, trying to figure out why my boss mod won't only wake up when I grab the shout off the word wall. Also, the power went out for a bit, so I'm using data right now. Hey. Yeah, I sort of passed out last night. I was exhausted from stream. Shield of the Phalanx. Yo, we don't have that. Hold on. You deal 55% more damage with bashes. Okay. Now I'm thinking of what I can put that on. And I think I need an Ancestor Moth for... You're supposed to be able to pick some of these, I thought. Like, pick their wings. Maybe it was only the ones that were, like, right here? I don't know. I always thought you could, maybe they have to be the ones that land. Like, these groups don't count, but if there's ones that land on, like, the floor that you can get. Let's see if I can... Ah, there we go. Caught him. And we got 2 wings. Oh, perfect. There we go. Yeah, we need these for the museum. Awesome. Oh, we got 2 more. There's the Night Lord. Okay. Alright, we're good. Anything on this side? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Ah, we don't need that. We got the Akaviri Sunderblade. That was the main thing in here. Let's check our needs. We're pretty good. Alright. Yeah, making... too much lighting. Making me play this style, even with the summons, is really making me want to play as a vampire again. Do you need the yellow flag? I think I have them already. Although, you know, it wouldn't hurt to check. There's other places that they appear. Like, they appear in the safe house. Yeah, the lighting in here is sus. Well, at least with candlelight it is. I wonder if it's the same with this one. Let's see. I see the boys, yeah, I don't think we actually need them, but nope. We have them. We could plant them. I could put them in planters. So we'll just add a touch of a little extra, I guess. So the Devavesa is back in Falkreath. We could probably take it to Markarth, since I am using it now and it is helping travel. It just sort of sucks that it's busted. What is it, not even appearing on my map now? No, there it is. It's appearing on my map. Alright. Yeah, I'll just go careening off cliffs. Yeah, slow fall would have been the better one to have, but you know. When's it gonna pop in and appear? Is the question. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Sorry, ladies. I really don't think we need any more wood piles. Let's send the Akaviri Sunderblade can go back. I want to break that down. We have enough fire. Well, we definitely have enough firewood. Rolls of paper, ruin book can go back. I'm just trying to get my stuff down as best I can. Ash salts, huh? No, we need these for food. And Eider cheese wheel. What's the other one? Yeah, they're 3 a pop. Alright, 422, we should be fine. So yeah, there's... Well, there it is. There it is. And, yeah. Time to get back to my ship. So, just out of curiosity, what's that called? Phalanx. Take 50%. So there's a slow fall enchant that I have. Power attacks, poison usage, bash damage, there we go. So I would be able to deal 44. But it looks like not on this. How about a dagger? Yeah, no, it'd probably have to be on a shield, like an unenchanted shield, so. Oh well. Not anything I'm going to wind up using. Find Sanamina's Journal, Volume 1. Is it on the ship? Looks like it's right in here.
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
Yeah, have your pick. Twelfth of Sun's Dawn. I forgot about this part. I've managed to come across a curious set of ancient schematics for the storeroom near Mzulft, which has a chamber roughly rubbed off the chart. As if an extra chamber was present but hidden. Based on the chart, it looks like the chamber is on the south end of the storeroom. Huh. Excavate the hidden chamber. Well, we aren't that far from it, are we? We kind of are. There's the storeroom. Oh. Since it doesn't really matter, let's remove it. Let's go. Let's see how high up they put us again. We're gonna leave God mode on. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, we're high up. Jeez. So stupid. I've made a discovery! And I'm super fucking thirsty. And we're cold. Oh. Hi.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You,
A grave mistake.
Are you all dead already?
Yep, you're dead. How about it? Let's see, what else are we taking here? Scraps, levers, cog. Ooh. Hey there.
This is some of the finest metalwork I've ever seen. Imagine what the dwarves could have done with ebony or malachite.
Radiance, huh? Staff of Banishing. Of water breathing. Well, doesn't look like there's much else in here. I really thought there was Ethereum. Well, there's Ethereum in the other one.
I haven't figured out just what happened.
Which I don't know if we've taken. I think I have. That is pretty cool though. Since we are right here. I believe I've taken the stuff in the storeroom, but don't quote me on it. Maybe not. Good job.
Really think you can... the two of us?
Pathetic weakling. I'm not. Guess it's over.
Wow, it's level 124. Damn.
And worthless.
All right, you.
I mean, it's dead, but...
I'll have your ugly head.
No, I think they're all dead, Thogra. Yeah, they're all dead. I don't know. They still seem aggroed. They're just like... Alright.
Come on.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Pathetic weakling.
Yes, they are, but let's get out of here. We gotta go over to, we gotta do a few things here. Okay. Devavesa, where's my airship? Right above me. Oh, no wonder. I had God mode on. See, this is what I hate about this. Because you can't, I can't remember to turn it on and off. What a pain in the ass. God mode disabled. Alright. Yeah, we may be leaving this in solitude. I think we're gonna do that. Because as much as I'd love to carry this around, don't we have to do something with the Greybeards? Let's go back to the gallery. I'm going to leave the airship here because, yeah, this is getting to be annoying. Very annoying for me. Save. Yeah, look how high up we are. Kid, what are you doing up here? Let's head into the safe house. That way we can actually get like a proper rest. And hopefully it resets itself when we go out in the morning. That's usually what it does. Do we have any money? 1,600, huh? That's not that much. I'm not really worried about stuff we've sent back. Just some of this stuff here. Some of this stuff we'll get rid of. All the Dwemer stuff that we picked up. Fragments. Well, we only have a couple of fragments. Anything we can get rid of? Just throw in the sell pile. Oh yeah, the bucket. There we go, down to 420. What else do we have? Necklace of... Oh, we actually need the Necklace of Water Breathing. I could have sworn we had one. We're down to 410. see what else we can get rid of here. That's about it. Let me see. We're going on 4 hours too, so I'm gonna probably want to take a little bit of a break. All right, that should be fine. Let's get some rest. Well, let's shut that. We'll get some rest. Drop a save. And then we'll obviously go by foot in the morning. Okay. We have a blessing. For 2 hours and 49 minutes of Talos. So this is the problem being in Solitude. There is no shrine to Talos here. It's a pain in the ass. Now I think if I was a little further into the guild itself, I could create a shrine of Talos somewhere in here that I can use. But I would absolutely need this buff because now we've got Gods and Mortals, so it's going to last 50% longer. Everything else is, yeah, it's normal. Let's just get some soup or something. A bottle of water, maybe some farm bread. That should be enough. Okay. We'll probably go out this way. Let me drop a save. Again. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a bit of a break, guys. Pull up OBS if it decides it lets me. Come on. Doesn't always work. Give me 5 minutes or so. I'll take my break and I'll be right back. Alright. I'll come back. I guess. Yeah, no, I had to grab a snack. It was like, my blood sugar's like, not even right now. Okay. Touching the sky, we have to get to Darkfall Cave, and we are going to do that by foot. Hey, thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. Oh, look at this, and it's god-awful out. Because why wouldn't it rain, right? There's the puppy. No, it's early morning and it's raining. We're gonna be wet and cold and dreary and all that other fun stuff. Lovely. Here I was hoping for a nice day in Hafengar and ruined. Well, we have to go to the far west reach. So rest reach. Yeah, let's go with that one. Atmo, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely a miserable day here in Hafengar. I'm not a big fan of Hafengar as a hold in general anyway. If I wasn't doing quests here, yeah. I'd probably never show up. Hey guys. Yo. Quattro Carl gifting a sub to Atmo, dude. And that got me to the 70 goal. I went to check that this morning because remember you guys got me to that yesterday and I'm like, alright, well let me like reset it to like 30 or whatever. I guess it like just automatically adjusted accordingly. Because I saw it today and it's like, it said 60 something of 70, like 61 of 70 or 62 or 70. I'm like, alright, I'll just leave it alone. Carl, appreciate that, dude. Thank you. You hate the long run to Volkihar. Yep. Going that northern...
Wow. Just sensing the magical reserves.
They're not making this out alive.
You truly are.
Good. Sword arm needs a workout.
Get the mage first. Yeah, you yield.
Now that's good team.
Weak and worthless. Yeah, they've already sent one guy after me. So, hey, we got Jasper. Okay. I'm not going to bother searching the rest of the bodies. Yeah, that northern route, from either here, when you have to go up past, like, Meridia Shrine, down past, like, the Bird's Eye, you could, like, skip down if you want to. Because once you get, like, here, it's really difficult. This is like the last true place you could jump off. Now you can't here because there's a collision barrier that won't allow you to get down. You would think you'd be able to. It's you have a physical spot on the map. There are trees here. These are modded trees. These aren't like base game anything. Like these are the snow pines, right? But you can't physically get past here. It'll say like you can't go this way. But you can here, and you can if you go from Morkazgur over up this route here. If you come up here, you can come down this way, and it'll land you in this little area here. Just make sure you have something that'll break your fall, or you do it really carefully. Or slow fall spell. You could use drop zone, but slow fall will work better, and then it'll take you out to ice water. But we're not going out there. Yeah, we gotta go to Darkfall. Darkfall is up here, right sort of where we need to go anyway. We've been there. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save. Sweet rolls are pretty sick. I love sweet rolls. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Do something.
At least make it break.
Help! Somebody! Help!
This shouldn't take long.
Get that horse! Oh, no wonder. There, no bounty. Wait. Oh, the horse wasn't gonna tell on me. Son of a bitch. Alright. I don't know why the Imperial did. He wasn't even around. But his, Did Serana raise him? I bet she did. Yeah, the Imperial soldier just went nuts on me. We're not even going this way. We're going this way. To the south and west. Yeah, I've given up trying to figure that shit out too. It's like, oh great. Are we in God mode? Hold on, I think I have God mode on. Yeah, I do. You know why? Because I attacked the Thalmor. Yeah, I thought I can get away with it. And of course I got another bounty. Which I will have to pay off. 15,000 Septim bounty added. Alright, so they killed somebody. Come on, ladies.
Weapons up. I sense something.
You already got me in trouble.
That's how it's done.
Done and done.
All done.
Boy, you're rubbing off on each other, huh? Everything's done. Leave the rest of my fellow Reachmen alone. Even though they would attack me on sight, I have no need to go out into their camp for any reason. This way, however, we're warm and damp. That's a weird way to feel. Warm and damp.
The skies of Kaisal are mine again.
I'll have your
Wrecked.
ugly head.
I'm not
Like
someone
to
to be trifled with.
I need to clean my lip.
Serana's Orc Hunter. We're heading west. Oh, there's another one. Or a Calcum. So it looks like the Spriggans were taking out the Orcs. That has no bearing on us. No anything. And the last little bits of blood we need are from Falmer, which we should find inside the cave, which is right up here. Gonna keep us company, big guy? Here we are. Darkfall Cave.
I can barely see in here. I hate Falmer.
As much as you hate vampires?
Shut up.
It's Lydia and her bickering back and forth. I love it. What's up, Thogra?
Anything you need.
How's your weapon?
What you got?
Oh. How's Zeltenbrand doing? Oh, doing great for you. Look at that. I don't even need to charge it. She's doing great with it. She's got her Dragon Knight stuff, all enchanted, all glorious. Serana, what about you?
What now?
Yeah, Harka is. Your father's not really letting up. I wasn't expecting an ambush back at the Glade.
Yeah.
Seems like he
I
knew.
almost thought I lost you for a bit there.
Nope.
I definitely wasn't expecting a fight, especially in a remote and serene place like that.
Yeah.
It seems though my father doesn't care for
I
such
always
things.
thought all Nords were descended from Isgrimor.
Shut up, Lydia.
I'm glad you're here.
Let's see here. Let's do the trade thingy.
Okay, let's see what you have.
I'm gonna.
Turn things around in Ravenrock.
She's got some.
Lots of other places
Oh, her
in
spear is
Harrow
fine
can use
too.
that kind of hope.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And you're already good with Gravedigger. You're fine. So we'll stick with this. We'll stick with Cyclone. Cyclone's fantastic. Sand's Torch is fantastic.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
Ooh, big boys.
That's that.
Little boys. Wait, that didn't sound good. She's still on about Delphine, huh?
Did you hear something?
Shh, I'm excavating. Don't annoy them. And we want to mine this moonstone too, because there's not a lot of this outside of certain other mines.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Archaeology's gonna hit 75. That's awesome. We're coming up. We need one more dig site, and that'll be 75. Okay. You ready? I blame Lydia and her fat ass. Or you handle
I'm
them.
not someone to be trifled.
Oh, they're only level 6. Psst. The kitty decided she wanted to come annoy me for a little bit. There should be a big mama in here. Yeah, right in there.
That's enough out of you.
Dead and dead. What we got in the chest here? Yeah, we'll take all that stuff. Yeah, stop moping around. Okay, we're going the right way. Actually, since it isn't here, can I warm up next to this? Let's see, I'm probably wet. Yes, we are. Let's see if we could dry out. We've got a bunch of stuff that'll help out. Let me look at my stews here. I know I probably put some stuff on here, right? Rabbit stew. And vegetable stew and some water. So I spent the last few days wasting time fiddling and trying out different EMB presets. I eventually just went with what works. And what I like, even though it hits my FPS. Well, what'd you wind up choosing, Atmo? Yeah, with the Thalmor, you need to be smart. Stop them and tell them you can worship whomever. No, they've already attacked me. That's the thing.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation.
They've already attacked me.
Gladly.
Holy crap! It's the wind! Run! Wait, don't run. She just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Wind, welcome in. Damn. Alright, hold on. First things first. She didn't even talk. She's just like, here, 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, Win. Did that shout out work? No, what the frig? There it is. Because it was registering the gift subs. Yeah, Twitch has been twitchy today. Seriously, thank you. Let's see, who are the recipients? Paxer83, we've got Ghost in the RPG. Ah, that rhymes. Gaming Anthropologist 2. We've got Daniels with a bunch of zeros. And Nachwazen. And I probably butchered the pronunciation. Guys, enjoy your gift subs. Just wanted to surprise you. Not just today. No, it's not just today. Mel was here earlier. I don't know if she's lurking or if she's sleeping again, but yeah, she was here. She was saying the same thing too. I guess I don't know if she was in yours or somebody else's stream, but it was well, she wasn't the only one that mentioned it, but like other folks mentioned, like it's been weird. But you know, still beats YouTube for streaming. Because even a busted Twitch is better than YouTube. Yeah, generous today. Very generous, folks. So I'm going to stick with full Nat Weathers and the Nat. I've used that too. I don't like to swap a different EMB when I run Nat 3. I like the Nat EMB, right? You are talking about the one for 3, right? Let me see here. I don't know why it's doing this. Come on. Yeah, the mouse just has a fucking mind of its own. Should be the first. Wow, it's not. So let's just find it from cabbage, because I don't know why cabbage pops up. Yeah, here. Yeah, this one. Even though it hasn't been updated in over 2 years. There's the weather plugin. There's the EMB. Should be the other way around. You should have the weather plugin first, the EMB preset second. Even though it says it, it's my OCD. And then a summer patch. I tried the Grim patch. You could see when the last time I used this. And then I did download this. I was going to use this before I swapped over to Azurite. Like, I don't know. I don't like it adding any of the other EMBs aside from like what looping does to this, but this isn't my first choice at all. I think there's much better weather mods. It's a heavy hitter. Not a lot of compatibility. Well, let me rephrase. Not a lot of customization. And the rain looks terrible. So, but this is probably the best ENB for this. It's made by the same person. Probably why it hasn't been updated in 2 years. Probably doesn't need to be. Yeah, cabbage is a bit of a shit show, and always has been. Not a fan. I did try it. I tried versions that were like their Discord only. I tried it when it came to Nexus. I've tried it since it's been on Nexus, and then gone back. Like I went back into, was it Skyrim Guild or whatever, just to get the updated files because I guess they get them there first. And it doesn't look good. There's no other way for me to say it. It doesn't look good. Like it needs tweaking. There's not a lot of instructions. The people on the Discord just basically shitpost all day. It's like another one that's got like 20,000 people and that's all they do is just like, you know, spam emotes and shitpost all day. Not a lot of help. I'd like the weather mod if it was a little more friendly to adding different things. Like they don't even want you adding like obsidian mountain fogs or like clouds. You could add sky textures. You could add stars, right? Things that don't have plugins that just do literally one thing and that's it. But as far as like the rain, nope, can't do it. It's got the horizon fix in it, which is a good thing. Not a lot of weather mods have that. Cathedral's got that. Azurite has. I'm sorry, Cathedral doesn't have it. Azurite has it. But even Obsidian has it now. So with touch of Fireman stuff is solid. Fireman stuff really needs to be updated though. It's like all of his stuff is a heavy hitter. We were going over like Ominous the other day. Ominous is probably my favorite ENB. And yeah, it's just a heavy hitter. But like that version 3 that Fireman put out was like a watered down like it was too, and it wasn't even optimized as well. Like it was about the same as version 2.6. So if like you want the good coloring, get 2.6 in the old files. Version 3 is just not so great. Yeah, TNT is solid. What's the other one that he did? Culminated was good too. Culminated EMB. I don't think I liked it as much as Touch of Natural Tamriel. And a combination that I like to use, unrelated to any of this, is Dolomite with EVX. I think it just looks nice and clean. There's nothing else I can say about it. It just looks clean. Does nothing wrong. Doesn't particularly excel at anything, but it just looks clean. You could definitely tell you have an EMB, but it won't like rape your frame rate or anything like that. So, but yeah, as far as like nat weathers, like I said, I tried it. I tried it with the shaders, and it's like a big no for me anymore. Not enough customization And I don't like being locked in like that. I don't like when people have like, oh, you can't use, here's a laundry list of mods you can't use with it. Because it covers it all. And then I get into the, the mod and I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, I don't like the way this is. I want to be able to mod it this way. And of course, the only logical way to do that is to remove the weather mod. So of course I'm going to remove the weather mod. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Yep. That's what you get for thinking you're going to be able to live by trolls.
Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Because they're idiots.
I wonder what happened to them.
They died. Ah, damn it. Heal up. Completely forgot about that. Good thing I had my my big guys out. Can we move these? Let's move these to the side. Yeah, that's a mod I have in here. I know, you could run into them and you can actually push them over to the side. Hey. Doesn't really do any damage. Damn trolls.
Keep your eyes open.
Come on. You fight worse than you smell.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
I probably need to clean off entirely. You need to clean your weapon. God damn. Did you really raise one, Serana? Alright, we'll let it go. It's not gonna last very long. Yeah, see, I like how they added a bunch of extra ones. I think there's only like 2, maybe 3 in here. Alright. Let's wait an hour. So I can let that go and... yeah, we're fine.
What's that? I can
Come
feel some
forward.
kind of power.
You have nothing to fear here.
Boy, he's tall.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? But you're a Falmer? Can I have some of your blood?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Then I imagine you would know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
So is
How did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single...
Let me see here. Who popped in? James! And Daisy! Oh, Daisy, you were here before, right? That's right. Let's see. Today on the adventures of Magus. Magus discovers it doesn't matter where you go in Skyrim, you're gonna find a fucking moron somewhere. Right. Accurate. This is true. This is true. Is survival mode tedious? So if you're planning a survival play, you're going to need to weigh a few things. If you go with survival mode that's built in, you're probably going to need a few less patches depending on like if you have say like added quest mods, added world space things that would need to take advantage, but that's pretty easily resolved. I believe most of the patches, if not all of them, are already available. I haven't used it since my console days. I think it was like the only one that I actually used on console because I got these. Bethesda did like a free bundle. They were giving away survival mode, the mud crab, and something else for free for like Xbox players back in the day. And I didn't have any of the CC stuff, and I knew what it was. It was like a promotion to give away some free shit in hopes that you would buy the rest of their shit. And I tried it back then, and you can watch Major Slack on YouTube. He did a survival run with I think a Bosmer Wood Elf. I forget the name of it, but it's the one where he has to wear the gray cowl of Nocturnal the entire time, starting from like level 5, and never take it off, which means he can't interact with guards. He has to sneak. He has to use the bow of shadow. Anyway. But he had to activate survival mode at the same time. And when it comes to adjustability, there's not really any wiggle room with this. So like you're eating like 30 potatoes to go from like one stage of satiation to the next, right? Water would be the same thing, alcohol, and they all make their own type of changes and things like that, right? I'm not particularly fond of it, but I would rather use it than not have any type of survival. But if you're talking, what I think works best is probably what I've got going on here: Frostfall for the cold and Sunhelm for the needs and the survival aspect with Campfire. You could do other ones too. I just think the one that Bethesda gave you, which is, I think, ironically still made by Chesco, is just a hot pile of garbage. Personal opinion. Or at least he had some input on it. Because he was part of the initial Creation Club team, or group of people that got contracted, so whether he did consulting for somebody else or it's his actual, why it wasn't more like his Campfire and Frostfall, I have no idea. It's tedious. It can be, but if you get used to it, I hear a lot of people who say they get used to it and it's not bad. I've never heard anybody say anything great about it. There's no like rave reviews that I've heard of objectively. I've heard no objective rave reviews about survival mode. I think the general consensus from everybody is that it exists. It sucks. We'd rather have it than not have anything, but Frostfall exists, Campfire exists, Sunhelm exists, Last Seed exists, I Need exists. Take your pick. Wet and Cold exists. RASS exists. Realistic Needs and Diseases 2.0 outdated is better than survival mode. My opinion. If other people agree, great. If not, I'm not going to flame you for it. If you like it, use it. I'm not going to tell anybody how to play their game. I know what I've played and I've tested. So yeah, like so what I've got here, I've got well here I'll have to get on a conversation. I've got a combination of Frostfall for the cold, Sunhelm, survival needs for like food, drink, and fatigue, and diseases sort of has its own built into Sunhelm, and then there's an add-on for disease like airborne disease and water disease because by default they don't have it. Last Seed. Let me actually see if I can pull this up. I think this is what the guide is. Jesus Christ, I hate how it does this. Let's go back to Nexus. Now this is actually a Chesco. I think it's called Last Seed, right? Let me take the caps lock off. Atris. So Chesco and Itris did this one. It requires campfire, so you have to have campfire, right? Just like I think Frostfall also requires campfire, but you're gonna have. I don't know anybody that doesn't use the campfire mod unless you're playing a vanilla anniversary game. Then you're gonna probably use survival mode and the camping system built into that, right? If you're playing a modded anything, you're definitely not going to be using survival mode. You'll probably be using something like what I just mentioned. This one's actually really good. I tested and there's a lot about this that I like, but it's a very significant change from anything else that I've used, and I got so used to using I Need to the point when I wound up switching to Sunhelm that it was very different, but at the same time I could see a lot of similarities, so it was a little easier for me to make that transition. But when I tried this, there was a few I'm trying to remember what it was because it's been so long. When was the last time I downloaded this? This has been updated since. Because I was running this with Last Seed Nordic, maybe August 9th of 22? Yeah, August 9th of 2022 is the last time I tried this one. Nope. January 31st of 23? This might have been a holdover, because look at the downloads are like next to nothing. This might have been an update file. Yeah, it looks like August 9th of 2022 for Requiem. I was adding this in because it had a Requiem patch. But ever since then I haven't done it. And this hasn't been updated in almost a year now. But this is something I would absolutely look at. Absolutely look at. Just make sure you know you need campfire. It's really well documented. That is one thing that like Chesco and them do. They really document well what exactly is going on, your requirements, campfire. You do need the script extender. You need Sky UI. Papyrus extender, optional but highly recommended. SKSE says some features won't work without it. If you're playing on PC, just script extender Sky UI. Just do it. No, otherwise play on console. Absolutely needs campfire. This just goes over everything. You're probably going to want, if you're playing on just the base game or you're using like a UI mod, you may need a patch. Hopefully your UI mod has a patch for this. Otherwise you're going to have to make one. Or the bars aren't going to show up properly. They'll be all over the place. I want widgets. Add this one in. This is customizable. This is probably the easiest one. Just make sure you have Sky UI because it does have a requirement. You absolutely need it. So I would have I want widgets. You may find a Last Seed preset which you like. There may not be one. I've never checked into it. So that's another good one. Yeah, and everybody has different tastes. Yeah, what Daisy said. Campfire, Hunterborn, Frostfall, and I Need, due to some differences how they handle water. I Need versus Sunhelm. I've got a, the one thing about Sunhelm is that, well, no, it's fixed now. When you used to go to the camp, to the cook pot, it would change your water skins into jugs of water, which is no longer the case. At least with Lexi's setup. They've got an added mod in that allows you to just use bottles of water instead. And you don't get stuck with them jugs of water. I don't think I've seen one jug of water in this entire setup. And that was one of the big things for me, because I would go to make like one stew, and it would say like you only need one bottle of water, but it would use the entire water skin, which is like three drinks essentially. That's been fixed. And Frostfall will always be better at be a better thing for handling cold. Yes, you can actually determine how each item handles the cold, right? That's a lot of that's more HUD and more HUD inventory doing the thing with Frostfall. Without those two mods, you really would be flying blind. But yeah, it really depends on how you want to set that up. The hunger, yeah, see how you said that, Atmo? The hunger values are demanding? Yeah. And sleeping to level up. Well, we did that in Oblivion, so if you played Oblivion, you're used to it. I don't mind the sleep to level up. It's just that if you've only played Skyrim, that's a big thing to do. And if you don't have a portable, like if you don't have a campsite to set up, or you can't get to a town to level up, it could be annoying. But at the same time, I personally don't mind the sleeping to level up part. I do things to make it easier, sure. My fast travel is disabled in this, yeah, but you could activate it. Let me oops, let me not do that. Let me just.
For any other reason, they request Oriel's bow, and
I'll show you how I do this. I'll back out of here. We can go back in. So when I go to my Frostfall settings, if I go into gameplay, disable fast travel, yes. Disable waiting while outdoors, yes. I can wait indoors, but I can't wait outdoors. What that does is that allows me to not accidentally hit wait, like if I'm needing to get up and like wait for a little while, so I don't succumb to exposure, basically. And then here's my exposure rate. I did add it up a little bit. I'm at 0.6, but you can put it all the way up to 3, which is ridiculous. You guys see how quickly I'm getting cold with 0.6? And I usually set it to 0.5 because it starts you at 1. I reduce it to that. And then at max exposure, you have rescue, you could have nothing, or you could have death. Right? Frigid water is dangerous. If you wanted to turn off the frigid water, you can. Pause exposure during dialogue. Yes, I have that on because dialogue stops time. It did that in Oblivion. It's now doing it in Skyrim. Pause exposure during combat. Yes, because, again, same things. High exposure slows you. Yes, it would, because if you're freezing fucking cold, you're not running and sprinting at your highest. And vampires are supernatural. And you could read what they do at the bottom there. Mortal says one, supernatural says another. Immortal says completely immune. Penalties will still apply. But if you're supernatural, you're immune to frostbite and you gain a plus 100 to warmth, and your penalties still apply. I don't know why you would choose mortal as a vampire. That just seems fucking stupid, but it's an option in case you wanted it. The overview, it tells you like right here like what your exposure is. So plus 15, I believe plus 20 is the max. To minus anything after like 67, you basically freeze to death. Your current stats, like right now my warmth rating is 425, my coverage is 274. Obviously the higher they go, the better that is. You could check all this in the MCM, which is fantastic. Here's your effects, notifications. Set this up how you will. You're going to want a widget mod. This is your meters. So my exposure meter, once you click this, it's going to bring up your options. Then you want to move to a different meter, like your wetness. Click this. This is all for wetness. This is all for temp. You're going to need to adjust these values if you don't have a preset. Right? Some people get confused with that, myself included. I hate setting widgets. Some people are really good at it. I'm not one of those people. And then, of course, you can make a profile if you want to. Advanced will let you respec your perks because you do get Frostfall compatible perks because of the campfire mod. So like when I go into, do you guys see me activate my skills in Campfire, one of these is for Frostfall. So why Frostfall is just the GOAT. I mean, there's nothing that's come close to this. Nothing that even like laces up its boots or holds its jock strap, holds a candle to, however you want to fucking phrase it. This is just the GOAT. I've never had any problems with Frostfall. It's not too script heavy. Wet and Cold is script heavy compared to this. There's other mods like Hunterborn is super fucking heavy compared to this. Frostfall's not. Then again, like I said, I did test survival mode. I didn't like it on console. I did try it on PC when I made the jump when it was available, and it was just the same thing. I don't think it's been updated. Do you prefer... Oh, so I prefer just the vanilla UI with Sky UI. Yeah, it's totally feasible. Then you don't need a widget, because it already places stuff there. You're probably going to want one anyway, in case you want to adjust things, but you don't need one. You could probably adjust it right in the Sky UI MCM, to be honest. I don't really tweak all this. Let me see here. This is just your groups. Oh yeah, here's like your item offset and stuff like that, but this is different stuff. Yeah, here, like your anchor, this is all different, but this is very, very basic stuff. There's add-ons for Sky UI for stuff like that, or patches. So, and then Sunhelm itself has its own MCM. So like your general settings, what you want to have toggled on, your displays, your widget location. So like I said, you're going to want a widget mod that's going to control this. Set this how you will. Like you can see, I've got my Y widget, and then when I go to do this, let me show you.
That assistance.
When I turn my HUD on, so like there's my compass.
I can't imagine it any other way.
If I hit N for needs, watch what all pops up. Ready? Like a matter of time is already up in the right hand corner. That stays right. So when I hit N for needs, see the two bars here? I've got one on the lower left. I've got one on the lower right. This is my warmth bar. This is my wetness bar, and then I've got a top one as well underneath my under my compass. And then I've got the little notifications because I've got both Frostfall and Sunhelm for cold and warmth and needs all hooked up to my N keybind. So when I hit N for needs, it literally gives me everything. Watch this. Hunger 4, exhaustion 3, thirst 5, I'm warm, can't sense the weather outside, I'm getting colder, but max of 0%. We're good. I hit X for iHUD to turn everything off. Yeah, each mod has their own prompt, and you could set what that is. Like I said, for me, let's go to Frostfall first. So in Frostfall's gameplay, the hotkey is Weather Sense. Click a key to quickly use the Weather Sense ability. Weather Sense will actually show up as an ability, like a power. You could use it that way if you want to. This will remove the Weather Sense power from your spell list, default hotkey, blah 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 blah. But I think it does that. Let me see here. Yeah, so I don't have a Weather Sense. I have it keybound. Now, if you didn't want to, it would show up here with your other powers, and you could use it like, say, Spell Scribe, or the stuff from the Black Books like Mora's Boon, or Build a Campfire, the Black Market, remove projectiles, Easmir's, whatever. Do you know what I mean? You could use it as a power, but I just find that it's easier to keybind everything to one key, so I get my needs and I get my exposure on the same keybind. You could do that too, and it doesn't mess with anything. And then you do the same thing for whatever your needs mods is. So for me, it is Sunhelm. Right. And if I go to displays and notifications, continuance key, hover over. So your continuance is your needs for this. It's So when you click it, it hits N, and then it won't actually apply. You have to like click off it, and then the N will show up, or whatever keybind you like to use will appear. And if you want it first-person notifications, hit this on. If you don't, I think it's second person. Not sure. I think it's second person. Cold is disabled because we're not using it. The survival skill tree, you can respec it. But yeah, I just use this for needs. My vampire is immortal. Werewolf, if I decide to do werewolf, hunger and thirst, just hunger, just thirst. It's pretty simple. Werewolf exhaustion. Werewolf pause needs. Of course, alcohol and skooma have visual effects. Number of drinks would be 3, so you'd have to have 3 of them to get the visuals. And I set my hunger to 5. Everything is to 5. It starts at 10. 10 is, I think, the max. No, 10's not the max. 20 is the max. 10 is like you're eating every 5 minutes. 5 is a good rate. If you need it a little bit less, set it to 4. Don't set it lower than 4, otherwise you'll be snacking on like 3 potatoes once a day. This will actually force you to use the need stuff, and like, what if you want to make a fat character that consumes a lot? Well, you're going to want to turn the hunger rate and thirst rate probably up. And the exhaustion, because they're going to be fucking overweight. They're not going to be able to get around like, a regular Dragonborn would. They're probably going to be out of breath. So you're going to want to make them go into exhaustion a little bit better. You could do that if you wanted to. Don't know why you would want to, but the ability is there for you to do it. Could you imagine a fat Dragonborn? Just like running around like a wooden sword in one hand or like an iron sword in one hand, and like a leg of goat roast in the other, like munching on it with his neck beard and shit. Who's snacking on potatoes, right? That's the other thing too. So with survival mode, cooked food. Well, this is the same for most of the stuff, right? So you're gonna want to. Soups and stews are always going to be the best. Things that not only fill you but keep you warm. Other than that, cooked foods, or cooked foods that don't need salt, because with survival mode, it actually renders the salt piles semi-rare. You don't get them in every fucking barrel that you come across. I believe that's one of the mechanics of having survival mode installed, right? I remember when I was doing it on my PC, the last time I actually used it, I did a vanilla anniversary run for myself. I didn't stream this, but it was a full AE. It was on 16640, and there was no mods except for the script extender, SkyUI, because I cannot use that stupid console interface. It's just buggy. And then, of course, like better dialogue control and better message box controls. Basic stuff. No ENB, no reshade, no community shaders, no graphic mods. I think I had a quality world map. That's it. Bare bones. I just wanted to play with the anniversary stuff, and I activated survival mode, and it makes salt pile rare, and you need salt for pretty much everything, so you have to purchase it, but it also jacks the price up a little bit, so you just have to be aware of stuff like that. I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on it while I am shitting on it, because I know a lot of people enjoy it. But the majority of people I know that enjoy it seem to just sort of like the base game. Or they did what I did, and they very, very just lightly QOL'd, like quality of life modded it. Right? That's it. And that's fine, that's totally cool. Like you play the game how you want to play the game. It's just me personally, I've used thousands of mods. And this is my opinion. Get the body slide armors ready for the obese Dragonborn. I guarantee you something like that exists. I will go to Lover's Lab right now. I mean, not on stream, but like I could go there, And I guarantee you there's like a variation of like either BHUNP or a 3BA, but like the fat version of those two add-on for like at least the female side, because you know they've done the female side already. The guys always get less love in this. You know, we're discriminated against in this game because the majority of people are play this are men anyway, and of course, you know, that's how it goes. I guarantee you that exists. I would love to see somebody role play and stream as a fat dragon boy, like male or female, I don't care. Tits out or dongs out, I don't care. I would love to see that. I would sub. If they did that on Twitch, I would sub to them. If they did that on YouTube, I would donate to them on a per stream basis. That would be fucking epic. I'll do it. Let's go. And then Yuki's like, I won't. Right? That's the thing. Like, they didn't, you know, you got, like, yeah, they didn't have any, like, overweight. I mean, if anything, like, the characters here are, like, anorexic. I get it. Like, it's a hard time and Skyrim's a harsh climate. People may not be eating. But, like, look at the rich people in here. The rich people are all, like, buff and in shape. It's like, dude, you haven't worked a day in your life. You've got people working your farm. Why are you buff? It's certainly not from training. And then you've got, you know, everybody else. But then it's just a limitation of the game. Mods can fix it. Let me sit back down here. So I used O-Body. And I had some fat dudes walking around. Well, that's cool. They had some dad bods? Or you could really fuck it up and you could add himbo. And then all your blacksmiths are like, you know, scrawny little anorexic guys. Yeah, add himbo and go look at Balamond. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. For real, being fat was a sign of status back then. Yes, it was. Yep. You were usually wealthy. It was a status symbol. The larger you are, the more you were desired by women or men, I guess, or both. And you typically had servants, and yeah, no shame in that whatsoever. Yeah, but in Skyrim, people have a tendency to be eaten here. I could see that. Yeah, they would be the first ones chased down and eaten by a saber cat or a bear, or worse. Because they're all eaten. You're probably right. They should make the Jarls and Nobles. Yo, that'd be a good mod. Legit, that's a like Atmo. That's a good idea. If that doesn't exist already, that should be a mod. Or at least not ripped. Because yeah, the Jarls aren't going to be. Especially some of the ones that are up in age. And then I guess like some of the female Jarls too, you know. Like give them a little like muffin top and some love handles and stuff like that. Like, you know, just make the biddies a little saggier, however it goes. I guarantee somebody's done mods like this and their Nexus, for whatever reason, probably won't allow it because Nexus is fucking retarded about what they allow on their platform anymore. I disagree, Jam. Himbo is just fine. It's all the modelists that fuck around with them that make them look like shit. I'll take your word for it, because I've only ever used it with Lexis, and it has been a clusterfuck from the time they had it until they removed it. I don't know if it's people not knowing the body slide or they were adding like weird files in. I've never used it on my own because I've never felt like the men needed it. I would give my male NPCs in my game, my player character, I would just give them a really good skin texture. I'm still a big proponent of that. Just give the men a really nice looking skin. Pick your favorite, right? Make it 4K. If your PC can't handle it, do 2K at the bare minimum 2K, right? 4K if you can. Even if it's stressing it, I would still go 4K. And they look fine. You know, do the eyes, the hairs, like that's all subjective, but you want a really good 4K skin for both the men and the women. I wouldn't go much higher than that. Because that's kind of a waste of VRAM, but Athletic Balgriff made sense since he used to be a legit warrior. Yeah, but some of them are... Oh, welcome back, Mel. He's built like an older marathon runner. He used to work for a living. Yeah, I mean, so that was Lexi's preset on it, huh? So she just decided to... Yeah, she used like the dad bod stuff, like the smooth. And like I just wasn't a fan of it, but it's like every man in the game looked like they never worked like they never worked out. When it went from like the base game where it's like they were mostly like buff and ripped, like aka fantasy game, to like what do you think like all men just look like shit? But they beautified the women like crazy. Which I find it ironic because I think most people on the dev team are women. So either they're like lesbians or I don't know, just don't like men. I don't know, I never asked. Use default himbo with tempered. Tempered's fantastic. I keep finding myself going back to tempered. I tried BMP and the one time I had good success with BMP was actually with my Snow Elf character. I ran the BMP skin instead of the skin that was recommended, and it just was absolutely perfect. And then I went right back to tempered skin because of the feet, the veins, and Vitruvia is another one that's a close second for male skin. Can't have a plump Elisabeth. Well, she's young though, isn't she? Like only 20 or something. Here, let's see her. Do we know her age? She's like really young. Elisif the Fair. Does it say? She doesn't look young here, but I'm sure this, because I don't really trust the fandom stuff. If it's not on the UESP. I mean, she's level 10. Female, young, eager. So her voice, right? Like, you could even tell with the voice. If she was an older female, this voice type would be different. Especially the young and eager part. That also means two things. I doubt it has her actual age in here. She's young. Yeah, Vitruvia is solid. Vitruvia fixes up the feet really well. About to eat. What are you having, Mel? Alright, I gotta get out of this hunger rate. Let's tab out of this. Alright.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
Thank you. Yeah, temple.
Auriel.
Yeah, we already did this. You're a Falmer.
Those twisted creatures you call...
Yeah,
of course.
know why we're here.
I can help you get it. But first,
how'd you know?
For the thousands of years, they request Auriel's bow and I request their assistance.
Okay.
It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
Okay, so what type of assistance do you need from me?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother. Gonna ask why?
The kinship between us is gone.
So yeah, just because
I don't
of that.
understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once
We're not
knew.
close anymore. Just go off and
they
kill
did
him.
Something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
You would think he would try and find out and fix it, not just kill him. What exactly did the Betrayed do? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gelibor. I think Verther's actually way cooler. Gelibor is kind of lame, kind of boring. Even though with like RDO you could take him on as a follower. Yeah, Werther's way more interesting. Plus, he's a vampire.
They swept into the chantry without warning and began killing
He's been
everyone
stuck in this
without
cave and his
cause.
hair looks like a shampoo commercial. Yeah, that's... You could thank KS Hairdos for that. Not on my setup. His hair looks good. And it has physics. And it looks natural. And doesn't look like this.
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship.
It's got a nice weathered look.
But we were no match.
It's got
for the
multiple
betrayed's sheer numbers.
coloration.
They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum.
Granted, he is
where
an
I
elf.
believe they corrupted
He is an elf. And I think there's that mystical energy with the elves that even if he was living in a cave for thousands of years or whatever it is, yeah, his hair would probably still look decent.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something.
Yeah, it's a funny style
he
they
never
gave
looks as
him.
though he's in pain or under duress.
If you look at
He
this
just
version here
stands
versus his
there and
original
watches,
version, it's way
as though
different.
waiting.
Way different. Have you tried getting into this inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
So you're gonna send me to do it. So what? What? The way shrine?
Yes. Let me show you.
Okay. We haven't actually activated a Shrine of Auriel, have we? And we've got 2 hours and 21 minutes of a Blessing of Talos. I think we need this blessing. We could get this on the way out, though. Ooh. Well, that's sexy.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous.
The Veil. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. That and the Soul Cairn.
Once the initiate's enlightenment was
Hey,
complete,
Hops, welcome in.
he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum, pouring the contents of the ewer.
Yeah, him going to the inner sanctum would violate his
would allow
oath.
him to enter for an audience
Well,
with the arch.
I think it's because Werther was dead.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple. So
Yeah,
we
don't
can
mind
kill
that.
your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry.
Then these caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
So I'll need to fill this at each way shrine, yeah?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
What was that like, where my character sort of looked like an earthquake? That's the Edge of Oblivion perk proccing off. Because I don't have any summons out, I have minus 250 armor rating and minus 50% magic resistance. Once I summon one back out, it goes back to normal. But that's the catch-22 of taking the Edge of Oblivion perk. It gives you an additional summon at skill level 50 in Conjuration. But if you don't have one out, you get really, really weak. It's a curse. Oh, it's a blessing and a curse at the same time. I'll show you in a second here.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Alright, so if you look at my... You see my armor rating is negative 83 right now. And if you look at my active effects, Edge of Oblivion, Daedric Pull, reduced armor and magic resistance until the caster summons or reanimates a minion. In the Conjuration tree, it is at skill 50. You could summon or reanimate one additional minion, and they last 50% longer. But when you do not command a summoned or reanimated minion, you lose 250 points of armor and 50% magic resistance. Worth it. In most circumstances, worth it to have that second minion, because otherwise it's always at skill 100. I think the vanilla game, you can't get it till skill 100. Every other perk overhaul, it's like at least like 80 to 100, I think. This gives you two options. You get one here at 50, which is super easy to get. And then you get March of Oblivion, which you need 250 base magic to have that third. Now, if you're playing a pure mage and you're just throwing all your level ups into Magicka, you may get 2 minions. Hell, you may get 3 if you have like 750 base magic. This is like not enchanted fortify magic enchants or anything like that. You have to have base Magicka. So nothing else that affects it. Just purely level ups. But then you could have up to 3 extras. So 3, 4. You could have a total of 4. Right now I could have a total of 3 because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could have a total of 8 with this. So that way all you gotta do is just summon one, right?
Questions? I expect.
And then if I go back in, you'll see that my armor rating is at 278, and I haven't even used, like we're not even in combat.
Much.
So if I wanted to, I don't know, cast Ebony Flesh, you're at 486. And this auto procs off with Okado's Recital. So this part of the Dawnguard questline is really fun. First time running up to the Forgotten Vale was epic. Yep. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely love it.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
Kind
of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Did better third-person selection send me here? It did, didn't it? It did.
That's enough out of you.
How about that?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
All done.
There's my Falmer blood.
Weapons up. Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Nice little
Not
warm
very.
up. You okay?
Are you alright?
Good job, ladies. What you got here? Water breathing. I'll take that. Is there something down here? No. I feel like there should be. Why else would he have a water breathing potion right here?
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as
Lydia.
well?
Your armor is fantastic.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Ah! Good night.
Wait a tick. I clean my weapon.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake. Ashes to
Do I
ashes.
have blood on my face?
Weapons up. I sense something.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Damn. Dogra's tough. You don't mess with her. At all. Green blossoms. Ah, there's more.
Who's there? There you are.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Are you alright?
Where the hell is he?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Done and done.
Done.
Yeah, it's saying there's like somebody right here. Either that or he's up above me. That's lame. Let's try and sneak. I'd like to mine this. It's not letting me. Cherry Serenity, welcome in. I don't have a no, but this is a modified Lexi's legacy list. My own I don't have published publicly anywhere. It's the one I usually use, but once in a while, if I want to do legacy, I'll come back to this one. But yeah, he's level 83. There it is. Yeah, it's got everything in there. And then some. And we're playing on Legendary, of course. Which sure as shit doesn't feel like Legendary. But we are. With a bunch of modifiers. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. F it. We'll be back. And we're playing as a staff and shield mage. A Daedric Hatchet. I think I have one.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That's enough out of you.
Well, no wonder my boys aren't out. See anything?
Never saw anything like
Good. I saw that. These are work out.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yep. Sound of Falmer being bitch slapped. Yeah, for Whiterun and all that, right?
That's enough out of you.
Hey, we got another one.
Do you need help?
Nope, all
You're
good.
looking a bit overloaded there.
Over cucumbered. Get it right. Well, let's pop back in. Mr. B, welcome in. So it's a shame console doesn't have physics options. Yeah, because you need a faster HDT SMP. At least for this game. Don't you guys have like the Dark Souls series on console, right? Don't they have physics? I thought they did. At least the stuff I've seen. Well, then again, all the stuff I've seen has been on PC, so. Huh, we don't have an Elven Shield. Darkfall note number 2. Strange why the Cursed have set up so many traps near the stone barrier. Gonna rest for a bit, not taking any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. Just gonna sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Falmer wanted to keep there.
Yeah, well, not that one.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
This is one of the prettier sections of this location here. We got a knapsack here with alright.
I hate spriggans. Annoying pests.
Spriggans.
Do I have blood on my face? How about that?
Yo, we got a posture check. Quattro Car, let me yeah, you get the obligatory stretch and yawn combo. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I find myself always leaning forward. And now that I'm leaning back, I don't really want to move. And the stretch. Well, there you go. Ah, better. Much better. And a hydrate, I gotta see if I even have anything. I have a mouthful of tea left. I gotta grab something else. Let me do that. Actually, I'm at 5.5 hours. Let me take a bit of a break. Hold on. Because I said I was gonna take them a little more often. So let me do this. Let me see if where's OBS. Yeah, you're on 5. Yeah, 5.5. So yeah, let me do that. Let me. I'll take about another 5-minute break. I gotta grab something else to drink because I literally just finished my tea. And yeah, I'll have my phone with me if you guys feel like chatting. Otherwise, I will see you in a little bit. It's like it's just a giant group thing here with Mr. B getting all the lovin'. Welcome in, Mr. B. I knew the hug command would work. See, that's weird. Like, so the hug command works, but like the single gift sub thing isn't working. But the regular resub thing works fine. It's fucking weird, man. Yeah, loads of love for Mr. B, of course. Let me jack up my master here, Tad. Forgot that it's medication time for me. On these ones, I gotta take them like every 4 hours for 5 times a day. Well, technically 4 times a day, but it winds up being 5 times a day because of sleep. So, swoons. And now I'm picturing that scene from Final Fantasy IV. If you know, you know. And there's a scene in Final Fantasy VI that does the same thing. Alright, anyway. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What are we doing? Saving. Okay. I think I didn't get the first one. This should be the second one, right? Yeah, this is Sedanis.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then
we'll be able to tell in a
Ariel's
second
gift,
here.
My child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
So... yeah, so what I did was, I think when I walked through here, it just went to the, open portal. I didn't actually use the draw basin. And he doesn't have a way back, does he? That's interesting.
Stendar's mercy. Everything about this place is a sight to behold. If anything, this journey's taken us to a lot of amazing places.
I just want to see if I go back in here. It should take me immediately back.
Imagine the horrors you saw in that place. Speaking of which, thank you, Serana. You got our dear friend in and out of there safely. That's normally my job, and you did it better than I ever could have.
So, you trust me now?
To oblivion and back. Quite literally.
That means a lot, Lydia.
Oh, they're having a girl moment. Awesome. I did notice, though, guys, I don't know if this is just because of the meds that I'm on, but, like, I'll eventually start to have chest pains, and it gets worse when I talk, if that makes any sense. I don't know what it is. They can't figure it out. But it's like a recent thing. So, if you hear me quiet for a little bit, it's me trying to fight this off. It feels like a panic attack, but it feels physical at the same time, too. So, if I'm a little on the quiet side, that's why. That's also why I took a break. I wanted to get up and stretch, and of course I was fine, but the second I come back here, and it's like, just talking normally is what causes it. It's really, really weird. Is this daytime here? Oh yeah. 7:02 in the AM. How are our needs? Okay. There we go. Really? Wow, yeah, his staff doesn't do anything.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
I hear them going off. Nothing I could do about that, unfortunately. We're gonna just come in and wreck things. You feel bad about the cubs, but at the same time, they will try to kill you. Come on. Acrobatics up. Wait a minute. There it goes. Archaeology up to 75, huh? Oh, there it is. Locate relic. There are no relics nearby. Alright. Oh, it's a one. I should have read that better. It's a one a day.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Wait a tick.
Done and done.
I need to clean my weapon.
We already have their blood. Oh, come on. I've done this before. It's easier in first person.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there?
Yeah.
I wonder where this one goes.
Let's find out. Athring.
Welcome, initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
It's a lot like my kidneys are
Are you
shot down,
prepared to
80%
honor the
left.
mantras of Ariel
And I get
and
fluid in the
fill
chest,
your vessel
can hardly
with his
breathe.
enlightenment?
Yeah, it's, well, mine too, Carl. I don't know if you know, like, I had surgery on my kidneys, so I lost like 30 to 35% in the left one because my renal artery wound up collapsing. They thought it was a blockage. But it's weird because I feel like it's affecting like other things now. And the chest, like it's not a pain, it's like a pressure. It's like right in the center. but it definitely feels anxiety driven. But it's weird because the more I speak, the worse it gets. So like I could go for like 3 to 5 hours of a stream and be okay, but if I don't get up and
Then behold Ariel's
do like
gift,
regular
my
things,
child.
it
May it
stays or
speed
gets
your
really
journey
bad.
to the inner sanctum.
So yours are down to are they both down to 18%, or is it just one's worse than the other? And are you actively looking for,
This is the kind of thing I've
you
been
know?
wanting to see.
Yeah, we want to go back to Darkfall Passage. I think this is the one I wanted to go to. Yeah, they seem to. It absolutely seems... Okay, maybe I did get that one. Oh, it's... No, it's this guy. Shit. Alright. That's okay. We'll go through here again. There's nothing here anyway. Ah! Damn it. How did she... She's a vampire. Thogra has no excuse. Okay, never mind. It just wraps you around. Alright. Alright, boys. Stay alive. Let's leave that one alone. Yeah, no, the one with Gelibor, right at the beginning, I think I just freaking missed it entirely. Yeah, we've gotten that one. We got the one up here. This is the... Well, you got to go up there. We got that one. Oh, it's beautiful now. Look at this. Look at the sun here. Hopefully this torch or the candlelight goes away. Because when it's not foggy here in the Vale, it is absolutely like the best place in the game. Really? Should turn them off. Alright. Oh, they're already up there fighting. Alright, I'll get the gold. You guys fight the spiders. 18 total, huh? I know there's no transparency if that's what you're wondering about too. Ah, damn, dude. Sorry to hear. I drink like a lot of decaf tea, decaf coffee. I've cut my coffee down. I drink a lot of water, a lot of juices. I can't have regular milk. I never really could. So I have like Lactaid, or like I'll drink like Silk Almond or something like that that's like lactose free, like versions of that. And I don't eat fast food, I don't drink, I don't smoke anymore. And it just seems like it's getting worse.
More. I'm not someone to be.
Wow. Okay. Serana's use of destruction has become insightful. Okay. This should be the, take that. This should be the river. Or Snow Lake, that's what it's called. Drink buckets of tea. Yeah, I've got water right now. So, like, just bottles, or we've got like a cooler, like a, you know, think of like office cooler, but like an internal one where you could actually put the thing inside it. And we also have a well, so I could drink right out of the tap if I wanted to. I also think it's, you know, just age in general. My back isn't helping. If I didn't have the back injury, I, you know, would have been going to the gym daily. But I can't do that. I can't lift. Otherwise, like, I'll be on the ground and be back in the hospital with the...
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
They're everywhere. The Way Shrine of Learning.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of
but tea
Ariel
is,
and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
The decaf green tea seems to just really, like, it helps my joints and things like that. The honey that I put in it, but just in general, because I don't get jittery. It doesn't have the same acidity that the coffee seems to, like, on my stomach and stuff like that. Because I used to drink coffee like it was water years ago. Even up until like around 2020-ish is kind of when I cut back on that completely.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Mr. Cuscio. Did I say that right, or did I fuck that up? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. So the worst is the pressure that builds up in my chest. Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. I don't get. Well, I don't need a lot of sleep to begin with, but I get the that weird pressure feeling. It's probably different for you than it is for me, but like I have to sleep like on my left side, which is also the kidney that got operated on. So it's kind of weird. Like I'll risk the pressure from the mattress on where my kidney is, on my, that side there, to lay on my left side to be comfortable. If I tried it on my right side, like even if I haven't eaten since like lunchtime, it's just nothing but acid reflux. And they've checked me for like gastro stuff like that. They've scoped, like I know it's probably like TMI, but like I was like excited for my first colonoscopy. They already did that, and everything was fine, perfectly good, clean bill of health. But they can't figure out the chest issue. I've had EKGs and like X-rays. They did MRIs. They did something else, like a contrast scan of my chest, where I had to like drink a weird tasting fluid that was like mixed with apple juice, and I don't know. It was nasty for my chest specifically. Nothing. It's the weirdest thing, man. I think they're doing it just so they can collect a little insurance money at this point. 4 is up top there. No, we didn't miss one. 4 is up there. We got the dragon fight, and then 5 is right at the end. All right. Oh wow, we're cold. Look at that. I'm looking here like it's nice and sunny out, and then I check my meter, and it's like my meter's like, no, screw you, dude. Screw you. I should look at these guys holding each other, and they're from freaking Oblivion. they're from the Plains of Oblivion. They're like, no way, man, send us back.
Hold on, did you hear something?
Nothing that an ice wraith is gonna do. Oh, we got a Daedra heart in that. Card of Builders. Alright. We're gonna go back. Here's another one. Another dig. So I have a question, like an honest question for you guys. I've been having fun playing both this character and rotating in Oblivion, right? Now I've got a good idea for another vampire character for Skyrim, and I've got an idea for a good vampire, I'm gonna say build character for Oblivion, because that's kind of what it is. Would you rather see more Skyrim? Would you rather see it go the way that it is now, just a little bit of rotating to where, like, I don't put up a schedule saying, like, you know, this date, and this date's gonna be this game. It's always like whatever I kind of feel like playing the day that I go live, right? So I never really have a, I've never had a schedule. Who am I kidding? Come on, let me up here. Where's the, there it is. Is it down there? It is down there. Finister's Way. Alright, so before we go up there and check that out, we gotta go back. And I probably need to make a tent. And, let's go around this way. There is a frost troll. Oh, getting back to what I was asking. My channel is basically built on Skyrim. I don't really have a desire to play other games. It's how it's always been, right? Oblivion would be the exception, although there's only so much we could do with that. We don't have official modding tools. The mod managers are okay at best with it because it's the dual engine setup, but you know, it is something else to do. But I would much prefer Skyrim myself. So.
What?
What do you guys like?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
So James likes me running both. The rotation keeps it from getting stale. Rotating Skyrim characters does the same. That's exactly it. And I rotate my Skyrim characters often. I don't stick with the same character for 7 to 8 years plus, because that's just dumb. I could never do that. Got to keep it fresh. I can't. I don't know how people stay on the same play.
Nice job. Anything
the only
good?
excuse I've legit heard was, oh, because the character. Yeah, I get it, but you know, it gets old after a while. You can only do so much.
What? No!
Yeah, Thogra's just like, screw that. I'm gonna stay warm. Let's see how these guys do against the Frost Giant. We haven't fought one yet. Just one back here. So mainly Skyrim, but that's just me. But a little rotation is fine.
Is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of
Lols,
fun,
welcome in. Skyrim is somehow a more complete game for me compared to Oblivion. Yep. I am liking the remaster, not gonna lie, but at the same time, I already know the limitations of it.
Oh, it's on.
And I do like Skyrim better.
Nice little not very impressive.
Legendary says, fuck you. I'll be taking that. Yeah, we need to warm up. Can I? Is that even a thing? It's not a thing. Are we wet? We're wet, aren't we? I'm very cold and frigid. Yep. Alright, tent, you're going up. You're going right here. Campfire. You're going right here. Use. Add kindling. Yep. Strike stone. We have a lot of wood. Giggity. Lydia's got the rest of my wood. Roaring. Look how bloody we are. Look at that. Look at this mess. Gotta get the blood off there. There we go. We'll get some food. I probably have some... Yeah, no, it's raw horker meat. Vegetable stew. And Quattro Caro gifting a sub 2 lols. See? No notification. it's a liar. It is a liar. Let's lie down. I may as well rest a little bit. We'll get a couple hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm if I did stick with Lexi's, which would be the easiest overall because it's already installed, I do have a good vamp character that I can use with Sacrosanct. And that way I wouldn't have to rip everything apart, install my own, which is, you know, I don't mind doing because I like my mod list better. And it certainly runs better, but I could do a vamp character, but it's not going to be a legacy run. Just FYI, I'm not going to be collecting all the things with this character, but I can use what we've got going on here as the base, because my guide is set up for Requiem, which I also didn't want to do because vampirism in Requiem is a little bit different. And even when I did it with my last play, I still had Sacrilege in with the patch, which works very well, mind you, but I never really got a solid vamp character with my Requiem setup. I think, well, no, maybe I did. My Argonian might have been a vampire. And you saw how powerful he was. But he was built up as like a Nightblade. Do you have your own mod list? I do. I've been working on it for 5+ years. And it's gone through a bunch of changes, but it's at a place where it's 100% stable. It's a little over 1,500 mods, but half as many plugins as what Lexi has here. Well, a little more than half. It's about 800 to about 840 total plugins. Same content for the most part, but no Legacy of the Dragonborn. Which, as I was mentioning the other day, it really does suck the life out of a roleplay. Because, let's be honest, Legacy is a glorified fetch quest mod. That's it. That's all you're doing is go here, get item for museum, come back, do quest, get item for museum, rinse and repeat. For hours and hours and hours until you literally have thousands of things.
Could I have it? Please?
Which I know is fun for the most part because of the added content, but man, does it suck for roleplay. It's not published or anything. That's the other thing too, Laws, is that I don't. I almost published it at the beginning of the year, but it wasn't right, and I was testing Azurite 3, which I'm ripping out, and I'm gonna be swapping that over to something else. And I'm gonna be testing that, and hopefully that the stuff that I go to is what I like. So. Are we good? Up there. We got the first Paragon. Save.
What?
Now remember, I didn't get the Talos blessing, so we're probably down to next to nothing here. An hour 21, we might be able to get... I don't think we're going to have it when we face Further, but I also don't think it's going to matter. Further's probably going to go down pretty easy. Damn it. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I know I'm gonna need you. Ah! Yep, freezing. Frigid. Frigid. Freezing. Damn it. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Yep, I went right in the water. Freezing and wet. Look at that. We'll warm up now. We'll dry out. See the wetness meters in the lower left there. May as well check our skills while we're here. We're actually drying out pretty quick, which is good. 33% for you. This is the adaptation one. 48% for you. And unyielding, 41% for you. Okay. So yeah, if I just kind of stand here and I'm in the warming hand state, we're fine. Comfortable. Still not fully warm yet. Let's get my cloak and hood on. There we go. Yeah, that was a goof on my part. Good job. Yeah, Frostfall makes getting wet a scary experience. Got enough wood? Yeah. Oh, you should see all the wood that Lydia has. She's got more wood than I do. Wait a minute. I should have just let it burn. Just to have a fire somewhere. But we needed those codfish. I don't know how I keep missing this. There's like a little path up here and I keep, yeah, here. And I keep missing it. And there's also stuff under the water as well.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
It does. We'll have to dive in after the battle. There's things like underneath here. Silvercrest Delve.
Well, you asked for it. Good night.
Warm up.
Giggity. So I got into a dragon fight once on Legacy. On the Legacy airship. Killed the dragon, then jumped off the edge of the ship to follow the burning dragon Skelly down to the Solitude Harbor. Forgetting that I have Frostfall in. The harbor's freezing. And now that I am wet and far from shore. Almost died right there. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you know. I would just do that just to jump off the airship, I guess, into the harbor. Would be fun enough for me. I'd be trying to chug a snowberry extract on the way down. Actually, speaking of which, can I create any more? Yeah, we can make 2 more. Uh-oh. Yo, where the hell are my minions?
Let's see how you like this.
Damn it, Serana. Wait, hold on. I do not have God mode on, do I? No, it was disabled. Okay, good. I'm like, yeah, he should be doing some damage to me. But then I remember how much of a badass I really am.
Fighting a dog with cold water. Yeah, you made a big
Weapons up.
You want to
I
be
see.
Can they not? Alright, at least they can... Yeah, poor Serana, I can't heal her. I could heal the other two because they're mortal. I don't have heal undead. Damn, look at them. Damn, she got nailed with their breath attack.
Death to you.
It's on legendary, by the way. Not gonna touch me.
This is in your day. Let's see how you like this.
Where'd he take his buddy?
Let's see how you like this.
This is a good battle. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Ah, shit. Well, I was. Until I went in the water.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
They're like, nah, we ain't staying there. Come here, land. Let's go, douche. Oh, he dead. He dead.
You just got the short end of the stick.
I just Fusro fucked your ass. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Give me them scales. Anybody see my health budge? Me neither. He's so dead he's still twitching. Yeah, we're a little cold. That was a good battle. That was a pretty solid battle. We got Drain Vitality now, finally. All 3 words of it. My favorite shout. Save. Good, they're not forest dragons. I remember the very first time they came out of the ice. Yeah, that initial jump scare, seeing 2 of them, because it's the only scripted battle in the game where you fight 2 dragons at once. In the base game. Even modded, I think the only thing you can really do is you could set deadly dragons to like have multiple at once, but that's it. That was pretty good. They were high level, but Kaldor's got some really good defense for just having a shield. But we've got wards coming out our butt, literally. I should have been listening to Colette all those years when she was nagging at me. Wards, wards. How can anybody forget about wards? In that voice too. Yeah, that's how she talks. And I'm just like, no, man, your words suck. Can I get up there? Can I please get up there? Let me up there. How about let me up there? Thank you. Let me up here. Working on my acrobatic skill here. Alright, wait a minute. Alright, never mind. And yeah, I'll show you what I did. Because we got a level up too. Let's take that. Let's go health. Restoration. Oh yeah, because we got the negative effects from the water, right? Restoration was only supposed to be these two, and only for grand healing. That was it. I had so many perks. I'm like, well, okay, let me take Edgewalker, and we'll take the respite perk, just so I can, regenerate stamina if I need to. But it's not needed, right? Not part of the build. And Edgewalker just makes them more powerful if you're below half health. So I was below half health early on, and like we had grand healing early on. So then I'm just like, all right, well, you know what? Let's we may as well take Spirit Tutors. I'll waste a perk here. I think I had like 9 perks saved at the time, and I'm like, if I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't. Up till right now, I've only found 1. Right? Does not matter. That's still 91% better restoration. 1% stronger per 20 points of... no. So 1% stronger per 20 points of magic. So not a lot, but it's enough, right? I think the second one gives you 2%, right? Then I'm just like, all right, well, why not take Warrior's Flame? And then I'm reading how the synergy was going to go with this, and I'm like, what's Forbidden Sanctuary? When a ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal to 25% of that spell's cost, or 100% if you're blessed with Warrior's Flame. So I'm like, all right, so I'm going to gain magic equal to 100% of the spell's cost. Does this work with Spellbreaker? Because I'm using shields. I'm not actually using wards. Well, Bastion Ward does. 20% for wards generated by Spellbreaker and Mage Ward, which is above it. Which means casting a spell also raises a ward that increases your armor rating by 100 and negates 100 points of spell damage and effects. That is key, and effects. What this means is that it works with your spells, but because staves are effects, it also works with my staffs. Staves. Right? So when I go to use this, watch the ward.
Boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter.
And we get 100 armor rating, and we're negating 100 points of damage and effects. So we have a ward in our left, and then if I take Spellbreaker out and hold it up, we have a ward there. We have a ward there. It's quite amazing. I'm gonna have to put another tent down. This sucks. Because I dipped in the water. Lydia, come here. I need I need some firewood.
Thane.
How's Carl? I've had up to 3 dragons at once. That was vanilla Skyrim. I think the most I've had, it was modded. I've had 6 or 7 modded, and not for a test. Just like they showed up actually, and how much do I have here? Let me give her Corundum. Oh, I have 16 firewood. I don't need any of your firewood.
Let's go.
Okay. We definitely need to warm up. Can't believe I've used the tent this many times. We may as well camp out here. It's 8:41 in the PMs. Right? Is that close enough? That should be fine. It says the shelter blocks the wind. No, we're getting warmer, aren't we? Yeah, we're getting one. Alright. Is Serana gonna get up and come over here with us? She's gonna try. I'm not gonna let her. And I remember I was using another overhaul where there were scripted dragons that would come out in a couple different areas. And you had to fight them. And they were actually really, really tough. They weren't leveled to like your level. They were like high level. Like we're talking like 70, 80. And you could meet them as early as level 10. Of course, too many dragons is like a recipe for Crash Central. So even these two here, I've seen weird crash issues with just these guys, just the brothers.
Now that you've mastered the smith trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor
Lydia.
as well?
Oh, I should have left it up. We gotta go in the water. Snowberry extracts. Get up, get up, get up, get up. How many water-breathing potions do I have? We've got a potent, which is 120 seconds. Oh, we have a lot. Okay. We could probably get away with these. So we're gonna get wet, but we're not gonna get cold. Thanks to the snowberry extracts. I will have to dry out again. But it's a little bit easier. Knock it up there. I fucking hate this thing. I've gotten up here so many times. Come on. Have to do it in reverse. Well, if I didn't have the 360 walk, I'd be able to get up here nice and easy by just reverse jumping. That does it too. Okay, now that's the overlook. I know what's up there. Never mind. We're good. Ow. I think that's everything under the water, right? Just those few things? Beautiful morning. How wet are we? Fully wet, yep. Gonna have to dry out. Damn it. Let's get over to land. I wonder if we could warm up inside here.
If we open that one, we'll be able to move around the valley a lot faster.
Good.
You've
Near
arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Yeah?
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
No, it's real. And there's 4. Alright, so yeah, we're good. We don't have to go back. I'm gonna do this just for the hell of it. No, you stay there. Serana?
So, it's real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
Thanks, Lydia. Knew I can count on you. Let's see if this warms me. But I'm getting colder. And I'm cold. There it goes. And we're almost dry, actually.
News about the Thalmor. Real bad. Don't know what's worse, the dragons or that lot.
The Thalmor are absolutely worse. Absolutely worse. Dragons are just a minor inconvenience. As Neloth says it. No, huh? Shelter's preventing me from getting any colder. Alright, hold on a second. Oh. We'll throw a big fur tent there. How about now? Looks like I'm warm. Yeah, there we go. I'm beginning to warm up. Okay, awesome. There we go. And dry out. Yep. I'm comfortable. Shelter in the fire is warm. I'm getting warmer. There go my stats. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm sure he doesn't want a fire in there. Alright, let's switch this out too, because that was for the dragons. Save. Alright boys, we're going down. Ish.
Who's there?
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you. Come on.
I think far worse than you.
Come on.
Pathetic weakling.
You can take the two of us.
What?
It does help. That's such a good shout. There's not much they can do against it. Karma! Welcome in. They're basically poorly programmed holograms. Probably wouldn't notice if you use the ewer as a toilet. And also, hi. Welcome in, dude. And Win, thank you for the shout out to Karma. Well, we're attempting.
Who's there?
What?
Yeah, where's he going? Plop. Oh, he dead. Yeah, he dead. How about it?
What?
Don't you knock me over.
What?
Pathetic weakling.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? I think they are. Ha. Serana's. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't have a heal undead because we didn't side with the vampires. Oh, sucks to be you, dude. What you gonna do? You can't get up. Yeah, well, you can get up in the air. Come on, try to attack me. Do something. Where's your club? Where'd your club go? Huh? Why are you running away? Smack you in the ass. Come on. Where's your club? That's right, you don't have one now. You at least gonna try and stomp on me? Whack you right in the dick. How do you like it? Not so tough now, are ya? Legendary my ass. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Oh, really? Are they still pissed? Fucking other Falmer. That was a good kill, by the way. That was fun. That was enjoyable. That's the way it should be with them things. If you're not having fun killing them, then I don't know. We are starting to get a little cold again. It's like it's freezing here. But yeah, this is the way the character plays. No, normally we use Cyclone. If it's further off, obviously I'll use Unrelenting Force. Lydia, there's that crossbow. You can take it if you want it. I guess she doesn't want it. Village of the Betrayed. Huh. Yeah, boys are going the wrong way. Come on. Oh, we got me in the back. Alright. They're pretty accurate with their arrows. You gotta be careful. And they do poison damage, so. Yeah, how do you like it? Yeah, dead Nightmonger.
That's enough out of you.
How about that?
Dead and dead. And book volume 3, which I haven't read through.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
What you been up to, Karma? How's it going? You can get a heal undead without siding with the vamps. It's lying on a table, the same place you find Serana. Not in my game. It allows you to... I'm not sure what build you're on, James, but in my game it swaps your health for undead. So it's kind of like an equilibrium style healing. It does do what you're saying it does, but I have to use my health to do it. So it's like a blood drain spell. It's actually kind of rough. Yeah, it's not necromantic healing. And Heal Undead is sold by the little Bosmer there in the castle. So I want Auriel's crossbow. After you spend all of Dawnguard using the darn things, they make you use a bow in the final fight. Well, I mean, yeah, it's Auriel's bow. The crossbow actually doesn't exist. At least not according to lore. Auriel's bow is a thing. There's mods that make it into a crossbow. There's mods that allow you to make it from a bow to a crossbow, back to a bow, back to a crossbow, which I think is pretty cool.
Did you want a piece of me?
Moonstone.
Weapons up. I sense it.
Yo, I heard it. Holy crap! Courtney! Raiders, welcome in!
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Holy shit! Waves enthusiastically poked a spot. I recognize the name, John John. Welcome in. I'm never going to be able to keep up with this all the way.
To the Brotherhood.
I almost ended my stream and raided you like an hour ago. I wasn't feeling well. I was having like chest pains and stuff. How's it going? Nothing is real. Welcome. Appreciate the follows, guys. We're playing a highly modded Skyrim. For those of you that are curious as to when Courtney sings anything from that game, I think there's a few songs. I know she does the one. I can't think of the name of it right now. Dragonborn Comes, maybe? I can't remember which one of the two she does often, but yeah. Welcome in to all the flails. Hey, Courtney. Welcome in. Guys, go over to Courtney's channel, drop her a follow. The best musician on Twitch, hands down. I've been subbed to her longer than anybody else on this platform. And yeah, absolutely got me through some rough years from 2020 through like 20, well, still. The official shoutout has been given. There it is. So welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're playing. This is Kaldor Thorn. Kaldor is a, for those of you who know the game, he is a Breton. I also started him off as a Reachman. He uses staves and shields and robes, so he's very much a glass cannon.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
We're playing on Legendary because that's what I play on. Go big or go home. Mad Dwarfer, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Seriously kind, Courtney, for bringing the community over. How was your? I was following along with your trip and your tour. How'd everything go? You seemed like you had fun, and I caught the clips. I lurk in there. I'm there. Eddie never dies. Yeah, well. Yeah, there's been a few deaths. We're in the middle of like a Falmer battle. Like, so this is Kaldor here. I'm just gonna let my some of my minions clean up on stuff. I'm just gonna stand here. He's an older gentleman. He's about 60 years old. I wanted to make him even older than that. But there he is. He wears robes. I limited myself to using staves and, of course, the shields. And I've got some stuff that synergizes really well with it. For all intents and purposes, yeah, he is a staff mage. Staff and shield. But, of course, I could run into my enemies, knock them over, and just do a bunch of really cool stuff. And we're actually about to... Oh, I need that. That battle axe? I need that. We'll take the arrows, too. And the Falmer is photobombing. Well, yeah, I blame Serana, my vampire. Well, not my vampire, but, you know, her.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Over cute. Well, I'm invisible now. What the hell'd you do to me? She made me invisible. Alright, no, we gotta take a snowberry extract potion. Okay. Now I've got about, I don't know, what is it? Almost 1,400 mods. So. And I see enemies in the background. Let's get Cyclone back on. Let's get the big boys back out too. I do have minions because minions are amazing. Oh, they're dead. Okay, I just killed them. I think. Did they fall in the water? Are they alive? No, they're dead. Let's see if I can get him with Cyclone. Oh, it doesn't fucking reach. Damn it. So wanted to play some Skyrim VR this weekend, but I losered out, and it's heavily... Oh, nice, modded. Well, I make mods for this game, too. I'm also an author on Nexus. I haven't touched VR yet, though, because I don't own a VR system. And VR actually gives me some headaches. I've tried it. I want to like it, but like if I didn't get the headaches, I'd be playing the series on it. Yeah, I got about almost 100 mods on Nexus. I think I'm at 99 right now. Are they still fighting him? It's my guys fighting against her guys, isn't it? No, it's definitely not. Now he's dead. Well, one of them was dead. Alright, boys, can you get down there and go help them out? I'm not worried about it. Keyboarding is hard, right? Totally not a loot goblin. The Falmer love the smell of his armpits. You're not wrong, Karma. Yeah, they do. So does Serana, weirdly enough. I was about to say, like, you know, I'm robbing the cradle with Serana, but she's we're not romancing her with this character. You can. He's supposed to be like 60, but then again, she's 1,000 years older than he is. So, I guess lucky him. Is that how that works? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Don't hit traps. Out of the way. Oh, he's gonna slide. Oh, he's gonna land in the fucking water, isn't he? What about you? You're dead. Where's your buddy? Okay, that doesn't work.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
This guy's pissing me off. I'm just gonna see if I can knock him into the water.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Slide down. You're dead. Shadow crawlers are tough. Look at that slow time. If I hit him the right way with the slow time. Wow, see that? Look at that. See my health? Dead and dead. Anything good in here? Nope. Let's go. Come on, ladies. Drop a save. Alright. Oh, he fell in the water. That's fine. Let's keep going. Serana isn't as bad as Vilja. Debatable. She can be. Serana's prettier than Vilja. I have to be careful with these guys. Or maybe not. Maybe just one word of that can do it. They poison you, though. That's the thing you forget. Like, Falmer's arrows and swords and whatever they use have poison on them. So if you get hit and you're not paying attention and your health drops down, then they hit you with another arrow. You're done. That's it. Game over. Well, reload, but you know, game over. Let me go back in chat here. Let me see. Oh, we're about to have a big boss battle. That's the other thing that's coming up pretty soon. We're gonna be taking on Verther. So for those of you who know, I'll be taking him on Legendary. Spank him.
Nice little warm up.
Is it? You're dead. My boys will clean up the rest.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, no we didn't. Boy, is a little on the lighter side in here though. Alright, where's the trap I'm gonna run into? Not here, okay. Let's head back outside. Did you ever play EverQuest back in the day? I might have. I remember that game. It's just been a while. Like, it's been a long time. For me.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Can I get one up there? Alright.
I'll have your ugly head. Wait a tick. I need to... my weapon.
Ooh, what do you have? Nothing. Well, clean your weapon. That's not gonna work on me. Lightning on me? Are you kidding me?
Come on.
Do I need that staff? Yes, I do. My staff bashes are also doing lightning damage. Because I have them hooked up to the Spell Scribe perk. No, not for Whiterun, Lydia. Come on.
I'll have your ugly head.
Don't we need... Yeah, there's like... They're also up there, aren't they? The place that has the book, I believe, has a mammoth skull on it. I could be wrong. I thought that's how it went. Can I warm up here? I am sort of chilly. That blue bar up top, let's see if that warms me just a bit. Between the torch and... little by little, I guess. Let's warm up a bit. I likely did. It's just, like, that was probably the only time I played it. I used to work way too much when I was younger. And then I spent all my money on things for cars and... Well, not all my money, but a lot of it. That's where the majority of it went. And that was right around the same time. Like 2000, I was 20 years old then, so... Oh no.
Good. My sword arm needs a work.
Yeah, how do you like it? You like that lightning, huh? Where's the other guy? Oh, he go down here?
I'll have your ugly head.
Come on. Oh, you fell over. Look at that. That's one of the nice things too with the lightning. You take a perk, they can actually fall over.
Blood on my face. Weak and well.
I think you can take the two of us.
That is weakly. Guess it's over.
Yep. Got nobody in there.
Honest, I still haven't figured out just what happened with Avincenzo.
Alright. Yeah, we missed the book. Let's go back and get the book. There it is. This one? It's gotta be this one. There's the mammoth skull. There's the book. Glass hatchet, huh? Yeah, we'll take all that stuff. We'll take the eggs too. We might have them for breakfast. Alright. Save. So yeah, most of my stuff is Skyrim, although I've been playing the Oblivion remaster. And I've really been enjoying that too. Although it's a little more limited on what you can do. I've got it lightly modded, and by lightly modded I mean if you were to compare it to Skyrim, it's almost not modded. I have about 50 mods, but the game really doesn't need much. It's a fun game as it sits, you know. But yeah, I typically just build Skyrim characters. I make mods for it. Make the game look different. Change up animations. Change the graphics. And all that stuff is really based on the type of character I want to play. I build a character first. I try to give them a little bit of a story. A little bit of a backstory. We can get Lucas' pick over here too, by the way. Edelbor.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
Yes, I did.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
We are, yes.
May the blessings
as I'm hitting
of Ariel
enter because I think it's Oblivion.
As you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
And this is the 5th and final.
Izmir, I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device.
You don't have a crossbow. I love that she thinks she does. It's kind of cute. But you don't have one, Lydia. We've been over this. You use a two-handed sword. Great sword. It's called Gravedigger. It puts my enemies in the ground. It absorbs their life and paralyzes them. That's what you do. We tried you with the crossbow. I don't need any of that stuff. I wonder if we'll get mad if I jump on that. Alright. So we all here? Let's gather everybody
You
up.
sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
No, that's what Lydia's for. Lydia's my pack mule. Let's get Whirlwind Sprint.
That has to be the place.
That is
I've
the
never
place.
Seen a building like that before.
So Lucas
It looks
pickaxe
like
is
some
down
kind of
here.
temple.
There it is. Lucas pickaxe can be used to mine Stalrim and provides a chance of yielding extra fragments and keystones from excavation sites. Perfect. So we no longer need... Wow. She have a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, poor Luca being dead and all, but... May as well mine the gold. And there's diamonds and looks like flawless diamonds over there. Let's see if we can get back up. I don't think we can. I think we have to go through the fucking Falmer Valley around. And I'd rather not. I'll turn the collision off and go back up if I have to. Is that a Falmer right there? Sirabane's stand, huh? Ads in 45, guys. You heard the wind. Although it might be 45 now. I'm just looking up. Ah! Epic. Archaeology up. What do we get? Let's see. Let's look at excavation here. We could take Surveyor. Targets nearby excavation site. We could take... let's take this one. Scrapper. 50% bonus to blocking with torches. Because we do have a block perk for torches. This is going to stack on top of it. Why not? I keep Sans Torch out often. In case I don't need to switch to my shield or I need to stay warm. Sure. Let's take it. The 25% bonus damage with pickaxes is nice. We don't use them, but... like... Ancient Nordic. Where's Lucas? Lucas is down here. Yeah, Lucas pickaxe. That counts as a war axe too, huh? Can mine star... Oh yeah, that needs to be improved. Look at that. That's a nice looking pick. I like that one. That gets a save. Alright. So we're... Yo! Achievement unlocked. Expedient. And I see... Oh, I know right where we're at. I see another one of them giants. Frost giants.
Who's there?
Well, I'm going to take this guy on. Let's go, Mr. El Gigante. He's level 100, so he's a little higher than me. But there's not much he can do. Oh, he got caught in the electricity. He can't move. Now he can. Oh no, no he can't. Jeez, these guys are usually so tough. Look at that. Can you get up? How's that lightning feel? I'll put him out of his misery. That is the Diamond Paragon. Looks like everybody's cleaning up the Falmer here. Maybe you should get her one as a Saturalia gift. See, we wouldn't even normally be having Serana on this play. Wow, Quicksilver. We're making out like a bandit. Like all the ores, all the rare ores are here in the valley. This is where you want to be to mine. You just, you know, you want to be able to take it all with you. Can I get back up is the question. There is the way up. And boy, there are weird mountain meshes there. Can I do this? Oh boy, that's... Alright, let's attempt this. Come on. You should be able to get up here. Come on, Magus. You've done the mountain hop thing for years and years. You're good at it. Yes. More Quicksilver. I think I did it. Without having to whirlwind sprint. Okay. Yes! You can do this. Beautiful. And this is the Prelate's Pass. Let's get our party back here. So we got the lady. So for those of you who don't know, this is Thogra. Thogra is a custom follower. She just went off running. Serana is the vampire who forces herself with you.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Also my favorite NPC in the game. We've already asked her about Oriole's spell. I just want to check her charge. So let me trade with you.
Do you have anything that I could use?
Well, I tried giving you some good stuff, but you, yeah, Spear's almost out of charge. So we'll get that. She's got the ice staff, icy spear, yeah.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely. So, what's on your mind?
You have a moment?
Do you need something?
So tell me, what exactly does it feel like to be a vampire? We haven't asked you this yet.
It does feel kind of normal, but that's from me, speaking as a vampire.
Hey, welcome back, Lungrease.
Even
so do you
as I'm
stream all
undead,
day
or
nowadays?
however you
No.
put it,
I mean, I
still do
stream
feel like a normal
often,
person,
like almost
mostly.
every
I
day, but
still
there are days I
breathe,
take breaks.
feel, and sleep. Except
And
now
some
I
days
just
I'll
have a
stream
great
for
desire for blood,
2 to 3
and the
hours.
sun
Some days
kind
I'll
of
stream
irritates
for
my skin.
12 to 14
These
hours.
symptoms are rather mild, though.
Really depends
Not like
on how I
other
feel.
vampires who almost burn in the sunlight. So, I'm really just like you mortals in many ways. Hopefully, that makes me more relatable.
A little more relatable. And you seem to be getting along with Lydia there. Lydia is my house Carl. She was appointed by Jarl Balgruuf when I slayed the dragon.
Right behind
Although
you.
she didn't believe me at first. She has come to believe in the dragon blood, the power that I have. Let me see your weapon, Lydia.
Right. The other part of my job.
She's a sarcastic bitch in this, but I love her. Ooh, Gravedigger. We are gonna up that. That's the ugly mask that we have for you, but don't worry, we're gonna fix your sword. Because they can't charge their own. So we'll throw a common.
Let's go. Still here.
I'm gonna give this back to you, so let me trade.
Right. The other part of my job.
Yeah, you love your job though. And then what I do is I'll go back into Nether's framework. We'll go to follower tweaks. We'll set this to Lydia. We'll set this to her outfit, and we'll uncheck that and then recheck that to restore this helmet. So she'll take this off now, and she'll only wear it in combat. Thogra, we could do the same thing too, and I love Thogra. She's an orc. We've got her in Dragon Knight. She is wielding Elton Brand, probably the best one-handed sword in the game.
How goes it?
She's got an amazing voice. Whoever the voice actress was that did her voicing, I'm golf clapping over here because it's fantastic. And if somebody tells me it was AI generated, I'm gonna cry a little bit inside. Because her voicing is damn near perfect, and she was just a breath of fresh air for this play. And I wasn't gonna take her on as a follower, but let me trade with you, Thogra.
Looking for something in particular?
Oh, you're good with that. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's in all Dragon Knight stuff. That's smithed up to legendary, so she's good. I think I do owe you like 50 septims, although I don't think I can give them to you. Yes, I can. Because I took 50 septims off her by accident. That's what she comes with. You ready? Ladies? Okay. Let's go up to get the extra gems that are up here. Look at, I always wind up with the female entourage. I never understood that. But there it is. And I don't even like followers for the most part. They get in my way. I like to do solo and sneaky things and vampire things, but haven't been a vampire in quite some time, so. There is the shrine. Yes.
But it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
But we're gonna find the bow. That's the whole point. So for those of you who are not familiar with the Dawn Guard DLC,
I can help you get your plates adjusted.
I will sort of go over it. It's the vampire hunter and vampire questline DLC. It was the first one that came out, and it allowed you to join the vampire faction if you want to, which is what everybody wanted. Or you could join the Vampire Hunters, aka the Dawn Guard. And at the end, you are trying to stop Serana's father from using a weapon called Oriel's Bow to blot out the sun, basically putting the world into perpetual darkness. And vampires would overrun the world. And Serana, even though she is a royal vampire, and her mother, Valerica, basically have been trying to stop him for what seems like 1,000 years. Until you stumble across her tomb in Dim Hollow Crypt. And over time, she leaves you. She will come back and follow you again. And then at one point, she does stay with you. And she could stay with you when the quest line's over, but I think we're going to leave her be. I have too many followers. We're going to stick with Lydia and Thogra. If I was playing as a vamp, yeah, we would keep her along. She is my favorite NPC. I still haven't gotten the shield. I haven't done anything with the paragons yet, so. These are frozen Falmer.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice.
Yep.
I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul can was creepy.
Well, this is creepy too, huh?
Weapons up. I sense it.
Oh! That extra 50% is no joke. Look at that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
No, we're good. Did my Talos one run out? We also need that shrine for completionists, so.
Hold on. Did you? Do I have blood on my face?
Sorry, Serana. Do I have blood on my face? You know.
Weapons up. I sense something. That's enough out of you.
You get them all? Come on, we're going in here. I need everybody inside. We got one more of them. You ready, boys?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Oh, they just absolutely wrecked him. Holy hell, he's got the Ruby Paragon. Silvered Ebony Halberd. We'll take that. We don't need those. Damn. He went down real quick. I don't want the skull. What's back here? Oh, this is the okay. Come on, get out of there. Let me grab this. Because we need that. So some of them pop to life and some of them don't. These ones might pop to life.
Get them.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
No trifling of the Serana, thank you. Nothing for you. We got you on the way in. Okay, so the rest of them are just normal frozen Falmer. With nothing to offer. Let's go into the next room, which is over here.
There they are.
Dead already?
We may be in for more trouble.
Dead and dead. What do you got there? Expert route? That's a illusion tome. We don't use illusion. We don't have anything. You have something.
Close quarters it is then.
Alright. Did you fight Karstag yet? I can't remember. I have not. I have not, Justin. Yeah, I could blacken out the sun even as a non-vamp.
Who's there? I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Ooh, what we got over here? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff I don't need, but we'll wind up selling it. Oh boy. Yeah, this place. this one's tough. This is the actual water-breathing circle. There's normally only this one in the game, but...
Weapons up. I sense it.
Close as it is then. Are you alright?
Guess it's over.
Yeah, good job. They got me with a little. Nothing back there. Is there a little secret passageway? Nope, this will take us into the chapel. Oh, maybe back here. Yep, this is it. And you get Firestorm. To Oriel's Chapel. Drop a save. First things first. I said drop a save. This is it. There's the Archmage. Or Archcurate. We're gonna have to fight all these Frozen Falmer. There's a lot of them in here.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought a respected companion to me.
Can't break in.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Seems so.
I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Ashes to ashes. Who's there?
Done.
These are all, they're all level 80, damn.
Do I have blood on my face?
Display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Ah, shit.
Who's there? Let's see how you like this.
Wait a tick. I need to do my weapon.
Your life ends. Who's there?
Do you want a piece of me?
Who's there?
I just ran him right through.
Not very impressive.
Ah, shit.
Surrender and give us the bow.
He's breaking it up. Shit.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
Ugh. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, she's already going. Come on, Lydia. Let's go, Thogra.
Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the Archcurate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't.
I'm really wondering what level he's going to be.
All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
I've got like
Blood of a vampire.
11 mods in here that
Ariel's
change the
bow.
difficulty and make it harder.
It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient.
Uh-oh.
The blood
Serana's
of a
gonna get
pure
pissed.
Vampire.
Do it.
The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What
You have my
trickery
back,
is this?
and I'll have yours.
The blood will be mine!
This is in your day.
Guess it's over.
Very much.
Desecrated Amulet of Oriel. Your health, magic, and stamina recover even while you're under the sun. So if you're a vampire, he found a way to corrupt this. And then of course you get the snow elf, full elf. Hey, his butt cheeks are showing. And of course he's got a dagger of winter, but this one's a Stalrim one, which is, you know, better. Which means his dong is probably out. Where is she? Oh, am I actually encumbered? Oh, no shit. Alright. Here, we'll put on my, my vial belt.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read
Now, why would you
recipes,
ask me that?
But tasting it, that's another matter.
Yoink. Nobody needs to see that. And that's his brother, Gelibor. He's the Knight Paladin.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that
Dong's
Bertha
out.
must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have
I
control.
want Serana to pick me up and choke me like that. Yeah, you and me both, Justin. Yep. I think she did it to me once. Many, many years ago. Back in 2012. Of course, I can't remember. It's one of them things where I suddenly forget. I think it happened. Maybe it was a dream. The betrayed weren't to blame, Gelibor.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, he was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire?
Yeah.
I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me
Every
joy
corner of
that the
Skyrim
betrayed
seems
weren't to
to
blame
have
for what
some
happened.
Good times.
But hey,
I'm glad we gave
Why does that bring you joy?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Okay. There it is. Oriel's bow. Now, we're not an archer, but this is probably the most powerful bow in the game, arguably. And another 150 XP, and another level up, which we're going to absolutely take. Level 85. I have just 22 perks that, you know, can I do with them? Nothing. I considered lockpicking, like maybe Game of Fate, Wax Key. I mean, these are like thief skills, but we're not using the bear traps. Not on this character. Pickpocket, I've only got one. Speech is already fine. Yeah, it's, you know, we don't need anything else. I mean, if I really wanted to do anything, I think I would probably do one of these two branches, either Bone Collector or Ravenous Den. If I do Bone Collector, I'm going to add my Bone Collector mod to fix the weight balance, because the Ordinator one is just fucking they're too heavy. They're busted. So, but I don't even think I'm going to do that. We're just going to stick with the summons. So.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Yeah? Thought you weren't impressed. You think it wasn't shiny.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, it's beautiful.
2012, huh? Yeah, it's a different time back then. Before things changed with the horrible introduction of the unofficial patch. Because Earthmore don't want us having fun. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't far behind. That was on, what was it, SLE? Before Legendary Edition was actually, you know, Legendary Edition when it was actual Skyrim with like one DLC add-on. I don't even know when that came out, to be honest. I'd have to go look on the LE page and see what the original upload date is. So what do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
You tried to mod Ellie again, Yuki. What were you planning on modding with it? Like what were you trying to get out of it? Yeah, if we do, he'll have to die. Yep.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
There's additional changes to the unofficial patch that are not, let's just say they're not all bug fixes. They're personal preference adjustments. So if it was strictly a bug fixing patch, it'd be fine, no problem. Use it, let it go. There's things in there that get changed, and you could read the changelog. The changelog's over on his website. You could read the full thing to see what actually gets changed. I think the last one too, I don't know if James will probably mention it above, but it was like he changed one of the ores in one of the mines, or got rid of it entirely when it was in the base game. And this is something that went back and forth for a little while too. It wasn't like it was just one change. It was like several changes.
If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends.
Also with that,
let's head back
too,
to East
yeah.
Rome, and we'll let him see what we've got first.
He talks down to a lot of people and is just insufferable. Yeah, they're more editorial than just bug fix. That's exactly it. Yeah, best way to say it. Best way to say it. Gelibor.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask.
Yeah, we're gonna need some of them arrows, I think, right? Whoa, cameo in the front. So with RDO, he can come with you as a follower. Relationship dialogue overhaul, something I always use. Older mod, but hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a fantastic mod. Doesn't need an update or anything. Do you think the betrayed could ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why is that?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
You think there's no hope for them?
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
What will happen to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Damn, then I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
What will you do then?
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
Alright, what can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
Well, what can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
That sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Yeah, Verther said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Okay, and how would I obtain these sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Okay. So here comes the annoying part where you gotta ask him and he gives you 20 at a time, so I'm gonna do this and skip.
Absolutely. I can only...
Alright, just keep making them.
Absolutely. I can... Absolutely.
That's why I've been saving my elven arrows since the beginning of the game.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Keep making them.
Absolutely. 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 I can only do...
Let's see what we have here. Sun-hallowed arrows, 272. Let's get it up over 300.
So if you want the... It's good to speak to you again. Absolutely. 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 I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Fair enough. With all the bloody. Good job, Kaldor. Okay. Let's call it there, guys. Let's quit out. Let me refresh this. Let me see who's on. Up. Do we go raid Feral? We could. Lively's playing Final Fantasy VII. I think he was complaining about this the other day. He said it was like not what he was expecting at all. Sort of a little disappointed. I don't know if he was serious about it. He does. Oh, you're welcome, Yuki. My one interaction with Arthmore was respectful enough, though. I've interacted with him enough, and for the most part, it's been like there's been no like animosity, but I've seen him verbally bash and degrade people in chat on his mods page, in Discords, you know. And I've seen him be like, reprimanded by, moderators and admin like over the last 7 years. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Has he done anything personally to me? No. Has he done really questionable things and said some pretty shitty things to people who were, brand new, like, modders, people that were trying to mod their game just looking for help? Yeah, absolutely. Um, it's hard to like somebody that does that stuff. Um, it's even harder when like the mod got pulled and then got put back up, and just a bunch of other stuff. Raid Feral. Yeah, it's because I see like there's a bunch of other games and stuff going on. We'll go over to Ferals for a little bit, guys. I definitely need to eat. Yeah, being impatient, sarcastic as a modder is one. Yeah, that's like I'm sarcastic, but like I don't ever like mean things that I say to people, and I'll straight up tell you like I'm gonna bust your balls about something, right? Just be prepared. Have some thick skin and don't take it personally because it's like I absolutely don't mean it. Some people can't. They just can't, and I get it, But I'm also not gonna not be me, right? Like I like to bust balls, and I sort of expect it in return. Thank you, Wind. I appreciate it. Thank you, Karma. Carl, much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Very kind today. You and Wind. And for all the new follows, thank you, Courtney, for the raid. Definitely unexpected. It was very much welcome. So for all the new followers, thank you. Tomorrow's what, Monday? I will be back at some point tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be Skyrim or Oblivion remastered. It'll be one of them. We may continue on with this, considering that we're at the very end of Dawnguard, or I may go back to my Necro on Oblivion. We'll have to wait and see. Couple seconds left. Show Pharaoh some love, guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.